Greetings, everyone, and welcome. Hello, hello. Happy Saturday. I have a little boy here. And he's back to normal. Well, almost back to normal. Almost back to normal, guys. A little bit every day at a time. Every day at a time. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone is doing amazing. Let's say our highs and our hellos to everyone today. You know what? The weather's amazing outside, and I am fantasizing about summer. And I would like to know, what do you guys get up to with summer activities? What are your favorite activities? What does it entail? Okay? Let's live out our fantasies about summer, okay? I already know that Brew Crew went on a camping trip, and that kind of sparked my interest a little bit. I love camping. Shortload99, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, happy Saturday. He's doing better, but we had an accident last night, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow. Business. Thank you. We did have an accident last night after stream, unfortunately. Okay, so that happened. Colton, thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Hi, Cool. Don't be sad. I'm not sad anymore, Cool. I'm not sad. You guys listened. You listened. Welcome in, Cool. Let's say our highs and our hellos to everybody. All right, before I forget. We did have a tailgate party. Story of my life, okay? Sue me. I'm always late, okay? Fashionably late. So welcome in One Prong, Maple Marie, welcome in Maple, and Saturn Retro. Thanks for hanging out for the tailgate party. And welcome in Ash and Yukiko. Happy Saturday, Yuki. Chaz, welcome in. I am a star. I hope you only call me Superstar, Chaz. I hope it's a little cute pet nickname that we have, you know what I mean, with one another, Chaz. There better not be any other there's only one superstar in the world. Cool, welcome in, Cool. Nice to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're cool as a cucumber. And Cynthia, good evening, Cynthia. Hi, welcome in, first time chatter, Luke. Is your last name Skywalker? That was a terrible joke, I know. Listen, I'm not a comedian. They don't pay me the big bucks to be a comedian, okay, chat? They pay me the big bucks for jiggle physics, okay? Jiggle physics, chat. That's what they pay. That's what they pay me the big bucks for. Welcome in, Luke. Welcome in. Where are you from, out of curiosity? And so, welcome in, Shortload. I'm letting you know that I followed you on Instagram and also subscribed to your YouTube channel. Wow, thank you so much, Shortload, for checking all the boxes. I also have a Patreon. I just created it like 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago now. So I just made this command before I went live, actually. So I have this for support because I realize your girl needs support. Hello, welcome in, Bonnie and Bookworm, welcome in, Michelle. I got a follow yesterday from another girl named Michelle, and I thought it could be you. I was like, do you know Brumal? She was like, no. I was like, shit, but her name is Michelle. Welcome in, Bookworm, welcome in, Bonnie. Happy Saturday to my girls, and also Cynthia is here, and of course, Maple Marie is here as well. But yeah, I thought it was you, but it wasn't. Alas, I'm so glad that you're here, Bookworm. Happy Saturday, guys. I got a new little section, a new little area right over here. It is my snack bar and my beer fridge. So we are going to be going to grab a beer out of the fridge for a lovely celebratory Saturday. Slim! Welcome in, Slim. Thank you for the bits. I'm doing amazing. How are you doing, Slim? Thanks for getting us started. Thank you for hyping us up. It'll be good luck for the rest of the stream. So I love that for us. Hi, Ratamal. Welcome in. I feel like, do you know, I worked retail, many moons ago, and it was always people like trying to get the first sale of the day. Apparently it was like good luck to get the first sale of the day to set someone off, on the right footing for the rest of the day. So it was like a big competition, whoever could get the first sale of the day. I don't know. So Vesti, you unfollowed me just now? Oh, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so you're amazing and beautiful and gorgeous. Thank you, short load. Oh, stop. Just stop. Stop gassing my head, okay? I don't really go for words of affirmation. My love language. My love language is fuck, what is my love language again? We had that stream a couple Saturdays ago. It is gifts. Gifts and what was the other thing that I like? When people make you a coffee in the morning, that's it, Saturn. Oh, my neck. Acts of service. Acts of service and gifts are my love language. I'm not really a words of affirmation girly. I don't know why. I feel like actions speak louder than words. But yeah, so I realize I do stream late. So hi, Spears, welcome in. I realize I do stream fairly late, so I made a Patreon account for support for all of my European viewers or people who just really can't join. I know it's in the middle of the night. The only crazy kook around here that I know is Bonnie, and Yukiko, actually. And Yukiko. They're watching in the middle of the night, but I realize it is in the middle of the night for all of my Euro friends. So this is why I created a Patreon account. Hi, Wong. Welcome in. For all of the night owls, I am a night owl myself, hence why I like to stream at night for me. But that's like super late for all of my Euro friends, right? All right. I'm going to grab a beer out of the fridge and then I'll show you what I ended up making. I cooked a feast, hence one of the reasons why I'm extra fashionably late tonight. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Good evening. How are we doing for the sub points for the month, guys? We're sitting at 137 out of 300 sub points. Okay. And we're more than halfway through the month. So we're actually behind schedule now because we should be sitting at least 150 sub points for, we're halfway through the month. So if anyone can subscribe, Tier 1, 2, or 3, Tier 3 especially, hence the sign. Tier 3 especially, but whatever you can do. If you can subscribe on your own, it has to be on your own volition, okay? Tier 1, 2, or 3 this month, it would be much, much appreciated. All right, guys? That is our goal, and it has to be a community effort. Everyone has to subscribe on your own. Gifted subs and Prime subs, unfortunately, do not count. Okay, Eurovision night, so still up. Oh yeah, you were mentioning that yesterday, Bonnie. Who did you like the best? Out of curiosity, who was a star, Bonnie? Does it go by country? Is that how it works? Or is it, I've never watched Eurovision. That's my excuse tonight. I got you, Bonnie. I'm full of excuses for staying up late myself. Trust me. I'm not built for late night partying these days. No, I don't really party. I don't know what I do in the middle of the night. I'm on my phone. I have energy in the night. I can't help it. I really can't. Welcome in Jiznos. And yeah. So simple and neat. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, it's not, my FPS of my streaming is not the best. There's something off with it, and hence why it looks a little weird. Someone mentioned to me yesterday that it's actually a little bit distracting. Do you guys find it's distracting? Like, is that kind of not cool? One's in chat if you like this sign. Two's in chat if you kind of feel like it's a little bit distracting. Joer, welcome in. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, you streaker. What is my go-to beer? My favorite beer of all time is a sour beer from Belgium called, I have it in the fridge actually. It's called, the Duchess de Bourgogne, the Duchess of Burgundy. So Joer thinks it's distracting, Rotamo thinks it's distracting, Cool likes it, Saturn likes it. Welcome in John Franklin. I'm amazing. Welcome. Yukiko, Bonnie likes it. Okay. All right, so it's kind of mixed. You know what we should do? Saturn, if we could make a poll. How many people find this sign distracting and how many people actually dig the sign? I'm curious to know because I'm willing to scrap this baby if we have to. If we find the sign is distracting, then get out of here. So I like anything Castle Danger Brewery makes. Never heard of Castle Danger. Where are you from, Jiznos, out of curiosity? Yes, this is Vegas. Here, oh, hold on. Let me try and do something here. All right, wrong one. Let's see here. You can see his little face a little bit better if I do this. No, that's the wrong one as well. It should be, where is it? It's going to be... Oh my god, why can't I find it now when I need it? When I need you, where are you? I have too many alerts, too many things happening. This is it, the Spotify overlay. There you go, you can see him a little bit better, my little sweetie. He is semi back to normal. Poll is up, guys, vote. Do you find this sign distracting, or do you enjoy it? Thank you so much for the 69 bits. Giggle Splinter, welcome in. Thank you. All right, guys, let me grab my favorite beer. This is actually going to wake him up if I do that. If I actually get up and go to the beer fridge, he's for sure going to wake up. But it is what it is. Yeah, favorite beer, Duchess of Bourgogne. I'm thinking of getting maybe a little Golden Pheasant today, or an Innocent Gun, or there's a German beer in the fridge. There's a German beer. This is Vegas. And I have Viva as well, like Viva Las Vegas. But this is my boy named Vegas. All right, guys, let me grab a beer from the fridge. Ooh, how exciting. How exciting. Second beer from the beer fridge. Okay, let's go. Oh, my little boy. I also have some Jägermeister in there and a bottle of gin, Hendrick's gin. So Hendrick's gin and Jaeger, and if we get really litty tonight, by the way, everyone vote. Is the LED sign distracting, or do you like it? Is it yay or nay? Have your say. Vote. There's like, I don't know, 15 seconds left. Honestly, I'm willing to scrap this thing if we find it distracting. If we like it, then I'll keep it. But yeah. If it is Saturday night, so if it gets really litty around here, I can make a gin and tonic. I have some tonic water in the fridge as well. And vote Rotimal. There's a it's pretty split. 55% towards yay. I'm not liking those numbers though. You know what? What we'll do, Saturn, we'll take a poll later on as more people trickle in for the stream. As the night kind of gets in, we will take another poll, because it's pretty split, I would say. Interesting. I've only been live for 18 minutes, so give us like, I don't know, 2 hours and we'll take another poll, okay? So I got a German beer. The Germans are coming. German beer, yes. Not many voted though. I know, 6 people. So that's why, Bonnie, I need a better we need more people to vote in order to get a true, what's the word? I don't know. A true, to be able to judge it properly. Welcome in Major Jerkface. Anyways, guys, sub up. If you're naked in the stream, that's illegal on Twitch. That's illegal. It's against TOS. Major Jerkface. Vesti. Who else? Is Giggle Splinter. Sub up, boys or girls. Wong Fu, subscribe please. Okay, if you're naked here in chat, Pete. If you're naked, Nick, you're not subbing. You're here like all the time. You don't subscribe. You're here like almost every stream, I would say, Nick. Sub up. We have too many naked people in chat. I'm half naked. Well, you can't be here you have to be, it's against Twitch terms of service, okay? So All right. Here we go. I got a beer. We have a German beer. They are amazing. I feel like this is one of the... It was Leon talking about it. He said there's like this like ancient brewing technique. It's very simple, and how German people brew their beers. Do you know what I mean? And so I guess this is a really, really old brewery from 1589. Okay. And the ABV is 5.1, so it's actually not that strong. It's a Bavarian beer. I'm pretty sure Bavaria is in the south of Germany. Yeah. Bavaria is the south of Germany. And I feel like they use like old school brewing techniques that they haven't changed in centuries. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? Hi, Bochi. Is that what they call the ancient this old brewing technique that they've been doing for centuries, Bochi? So, hi, welcome in Sauron. Welcome in Sauron. Yes. Okay, so what's so ancient about it, Bochi? Do tell. Do tell. Happy Victoria. Yeah, it's a long weekend here. It is a long weekend, so it's Monday is a holiday here. And I'm pretty sure there's an American holiday this Monday as well. Retro. Is it Columbus Day or something like that in the States? I'm pretty sure it's a long weekend on Monday as well. It's just a different thing. But yeah. Happy May 2-4. I'm getting another meal kit delivered on Tuesday because Monday is a holiday. Next. Memorial Day? Oh, maybe it's Memorial Day. Snickers Dad, welcome, Snickers Dad. Oh, it's Indigenous Day. Indigenous People Day. Hello, Becca, welcome in. Indigenous Peoples Day. Anyways, what are you doing this summer, guys? Any plans? Who's going camping, fishing, to the beach? What about the beach? Who likes water sports? Hi, Booty Bandit, welcome in. Hi, Johnny Tsunami, hello, hello. Boogie boarding. Thank you for the follow. Japanese writing. Boogie boarding. Do you do that on an ocean or just like on a lake? Cool. So boogie boarding is when there's a small board and it's pulled by a boat, correct? So you're creating the wave with the wake of the boat, right? That's boogie boarding. Or is that boogie boarding? What's the name of that? That is something. That is something, but I'm not sure if that's boogie boarding. No, surfing on a wave. Wakeboarding. That's wakeboarding. Exactly. Okay, Snickers Dad, you're right. That's wakeboarding. So boogie boarding is surfing on a wave. Okay, so what? Okay, so then I ask you. Cool. What's the difference between surfing and boogie boarding if it's both surfing on a wave? Why not just call it surfing then? Tell me that. Riddle me that. Cool. Oh, okay, so boogie boarding is laying on the board and surfing is you have to stand up on the board and balance with your core. Got you, which is much more difficult, of course, because you're... That makes sense. That makes sense. Thanks for the compliments, guys. Appreciate it. If you have it in you, subscribe. Guys, we need tier 1, 2, or 3 subscriptions this month. Appreciate all the compliments. Love you guys. Sub up, please. All right, boogie boarding is done in the wet. In the wet. A minimal water? Oh, yeah. Because I guess... No, but you have to surf on a wave though, One Prong. Thank you for the follow. You have to still surf on a wave. There's just the difference is you're laying on your chest and surfing is you're getting up, but you still have to catch that actual wave. So cool, you must do it in an ocean. Which ocean? Atlantic or Pacific? Cool. I'm going to listen for a bit instead of watching. Too much partying tonight. You're exhausted? You actually partied tonight? I didn't realize that from Eurovision. All right, Bonnie. Thank you for the lurk. It's you surf in the Atlantic. Nice. Okay. I made, talking about coasts, I made a West Coast dish. So this is a Baja fish on rice. So I guess it's like Mexican inspired. And we have, this is a salsa fresca, so a fresh salsa. And then this is on some golden rice. And there's some creme fraiche on the top as well. So, hi Sky, welcome in. How are you, Skyana? So, boogie boards is when you throw your board at the beach and then you jump on it. Malachi, thanks for the follow. Oh, then you jump on it. Oh, you actually do get up. Okay. Got you. So definitely surfing is like a whole nother level. Exclamation Discord. Okay. And exclamation Discord, we have a waiting room open. And you can speak to my moderator is in there, One Prong. He's in there, and tell me what you like to do for summer. So some summer activities. Have you booked anything? Are you going to any national parks? Camping, fishing, beach trips, going to a cabin or a cottage maybe. Yes, summer, in my opinion, is top tier. At least here in Canada, because our winters are so cold. So I do a lot of hibernating in the winter. The summer is the time I actually get out. I do live near a beach, so I do try to go to the beach. But I love camping, fishing, all of those like outdoor sports. So call in and tell us what you like to do in the summer for activities. Is this eel? No, this is basa filet. This is one of those like meal kits. This is called Chef's Plate. And this is Baja fish on with salsa fresca on golden rice. Welcome in Brassman and Shadows. Welcome in, guys. Holy shit, the amount of naked people in chat. It's crazy. Whoa, wowzers. Wowzers. All right, let me crack this beer. This lovely German beer. Anyone tried this one before? I've actually had this many times. It's quite good. 5.1% ABV. And I feel like it's going to taste better because I just got it out of my trusty dusty new beer fridge. You've never tried it? I highly recommend. Do you like beer cool? Do you drink out of curiosity? And if you do drink cool, what do you drink? What's your drink of choice? What do you drink? Also, I know what Becca drinks. I know what Saturn drinks. What about Bochi? Bochi, do you drink out of curiosity? I always see you sipping on water. This is the beer again, guys. It's Munich. It's a Bavarian beer. Anyone tried it? Cheers. And no. Max, Ukrainian beer. Ooh, I've actually never tried a Ukrainian beer, Max. I would love to. Thanks for the follow, dog. I would love to try a Ukrainian beer, Max. I mean, when I think Ukrainian, I think of vodka. I think of a little potato vodka, right? Hi, first time chatter, welcome in. Seinfeld! Seinfeld Joel, I love your name. It's a famous German brewery. It is, it's really, really old. 1589. Listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Cheers. Hi, Millie Cat, welcome in, girl. All right. Let me tuck in to my food. I'm gonna start, and we will wait for some people to get in the Discord, guys. The topic tonight, it's a call-in show, by the way, hence the title. The topic tonight is summer activities. What do you guys have planned? I personally really want to go camping. I haven't gone camping. I didn't go last year. I don't think I've been in 2 years at least. I think, yeah, I definitely did go camping during COVID. But this is what we have, guys. Nom 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 noms. But yeah, I haven't gone camping in years. So, and I have all of the gear. That's the thing. I have this huge Coleman tent. It's like, it has 2 rooms in it. You can fully stand up in it. I fucking love it. So it has 2 rooms. It has like this divider that you can put up. It has like a little opening for your electronic ports if you're trying to put any electrical things through. I haven't camped in years either. You should go, Sky. At least I have all of the like the gear for it. So it's honestly a travesty that I haven't been in so long. So I do really want to go, maybe go to like a national park. This rice is fucking fire. I have a brand new tent. Still in the box. Why haven't you used it, Retro? Welcome in, Shy Mike. Welcome in, Silk Feather. Why haven't you used it out of curiosity, Retro? Oh, this fish is good too. This is bassa. It's a white fish, and it's like pretty firm in texture. And it doesn't taste fishy at all. It's really good. It's kind of, it reminds me of like, I don't know, tuna or something. You have not, bullshit, Retro. When did you buy this? When did you buy the tent? How long have you had it? How long have you had the tent? And when you go camping, who goes car camping? Car camping, and who actually goes back country camping? John Big, thanks for the follow. So it's night and day if you go car camping or back country. A lot of the time people get criticized for car camping. Basically, that's where you put all of your gear in the car. You have a tent. So you'll get out and you camp beside people. There's a designated spot. And it's basically like a row of people that you do get to pick your spot, but like you're camping amongst other people. You keep all of your gear in the car, basically. And there's a campfire, a picnic table. Thanks for the follow. Campfire, picnic table, all of that stuff. But if you need to go back to your car to access anything, it's there. It's right there. You can get in your car and like drive to the coffee shop if you wanted to, if it's close enough. You know what I mean? Like you have your vehicle with you. Swan, welcome in. Cool? Attaboy. Hi, someone special. Welcome in. So it's been forever since I've gone camping. Last time I was in the Boundary Waters of northern Minnesota. Oh, no way. I've been to that area before. There's a provincial park in Ontario. It attaches to Superior National Forest, which is in northern Minnesota. It's a national park in the US, and it attaches to Quetico Provincial Park, which is huge, by the way. Like, we're talking massive territory. So much so that wolverines live there, and they need a huge territory. Wolverines live there. So, I did car camping when part of my tent went away with the storm. Oh shit! So on camping when it's like stormy outside, raining, is the worst, man. The worst. When you get soaking wet and like your tent floods on the corners, and if you end up touching the sides, like your sleeping bag and everything will get drenched. It is the absolute worst. Then you have to like dry out over the next day or so. I hate that. What's up for today? Slim, it's a call-in show, ! Discord. And we're talking summer activities. So call in, let me know what you have planned for this summer, what you love to do, camping, fishing, whatever summer activity, cottage, cabin, boating, you name it. Welcome in, Random Bozo. Greetings. So, the new fridge is working great, Swan. Cheers. This is my second beer out of the new fridge. We've got a German beer tonight. 5.1%. Cheers. So, I just knew too much. But yeah, so the new fridge is working well. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, Bochi, I've been to that national park. Well, it's a provincial park on the Canadian side, but I've been to it. It's massive. The last time I went car camping, it rained. For the last 2 days I was there. Packed up. See, you have to really look at the weather and plan accordingly. I try not to go camping when it's inclement weather. Now, so that's car camping. That's a whole nother story. But there is backcountry camping, right? Well, backcountry camping is when you put everything that you need on a backpack or in a backpack and you carry it with you. Sometimes you'll bring a canoe, right? Because it's a lot easier. So a lot of the time backcountry camping, you have a canoe, but everything that you need in order to camp and survive has to be, packed in your canoe or on your back. You have to walk with it. You don't have your car. That is like crazy. And then you really have to travel a lot of the time. There's usually designated camping spots still. I just poured my first drink. Cheers. Oh, nice, Swan. Cheers. What are you drinking out of curiosity? Cheers, cheers, cheers. First time chatter. What is the best fishing spot when camping by the lake? It depends. It depends on the lake. Right? It also depends what you're fishing for. There's some deep sea fish, right? Like deeper fish that live really, really deep, like pickerel or walleye. But then there's some other fish that come closer to the surface or closer to shallow water, like bass. Pike will come right up as well sometimes. So it all depends, John Big. I'm too shy to call in, but I'm just going to lay out nude so I can be the first tan water buffalo? Sweet! Swede, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the bits. Cheers, Swede. What are you drinking tonight? Do you have a home brew? Or what? This is what I have. Cheers. But nice, Lim. You can definitely watch. You don't have to call in. Exclamation Discord, anyone who does want to call in and talk about outdoor activities. Summer. Like, what's your favorite part of summer, basically? What are you looking forward to summer? At least here in the Northern Hemisphere. I mean, if you're in the Southern Hemisphere, you can reminisce about the last summer and what you like. First time chatter, Malachi, cheers. Having vodka, nice. I do like vodka. I have some Grey Goose in my freezer. So, I do like vodka. Hi, first time chatter. Bates Normal. Welcome in, Bates Normal. Wow, a lot of first time chatters today. I'm liking that. Guys, where are you from? Bates Normal and Malachi? Out of curiosity, I want to get to know you guys. Where are you from? Foothills. Oh, I've never heard of Foothills, Swede. Regardless, cheers. It's going to be a big game tomorrow, at least here in Toronto. Tomorrow is, hopefully we take it. Hopefully we win and we move on in the series. And if so, Swede, It's going to be quite an interesting game if the Canes and the Leafs are facing off against one another. Cheers. So, you're from Texas? Nice, Malachi. Love from Texas. And who's the other person? Bates Normal, by the way. Where are you from, Bates? And John Big. Where are you from? California. Oh, nice. This is a Baja fish recipe, so it's kind of like a California Mexico recipe. Baja fish. I love Cali. I've never been to Texas, well, just in the airport, but I've been to Cali and I had a great time. I traveled all the way from Davis, from UC Davis, down to like LA. I went to Catalina Island for the weekend as well. I love Cali. Welcome in Brock Lesnar. We got a raid! Like I'm a domino. Like I'm a domino. Cheers. Lady, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome. My name is Anne. We're doing a Discord call-in show today. Lady, you were playing Fortnite? Oh my god, that's the whole raid message that I have. The raid alert is Fortnite. And it reminds me of playing Fortnite with you, Snazzy, Wrinkly, the whole squad. Lady, I hope you had an amazing stream tonight. Chat, everybody go drop Lady Wanima a follow. She's a VIP here, okay? Diamonds are forever. Love her. She's wonderful. So, I'm glad you had a great stream, Lady. Wonderful. So, Lex Luthor, hi, welcome in, first time chatter. Nice name. Superman's arch nemesis. Welcome in, Lex. Darkwind, welcome, welcome. I have this in like 3 different colors. Oh shit, I put this on the wrong way today. I normally put these straps on the top. I put this shirt on the top this time. It's different. It's different. Do we like it? Maybe it's better this way. Slim, what a fucking novel. Oh my god, I haven't supposed to read all that, Slim. Thank you for the bits. For real though, I can't be the sun because... Oh, I can't be in the sun because of chemo pills. Honestly, my pasty white skin, I completely feel you. I can't be in the sun either, man. I need like SPF 50 plus plus plus. My chemo pills make me burn and it hurts like hell. So I'm a vampire. Same. I'm a vampire and I don't even have cancer. So I can only be out at night. Same. And it's no joke. Yes, it's a real life changer. Let me tell you, but I'm getting used to it. So are you normally the type of person who's always out in the sun, soaking up the rays? I personally, I mean, I love the sun, but the sun doesn't love me. So, you know what I mean? It's this love-hate relationship that I have with the sun. She played Fortnite for a hot minute. Did she, Lex? Atta girl, lady. Atta girl. Love you. Love you, lady. I used to play Fortnite with Lady. She introduced me to Fortnite. I never played Fortnite until I was with Lady and a couple other people. So, you just have to change it. When was the movie? What was the movie? The movie was orange. She wore an orange one, but I have a pink and a beige one and black. Pink, beige, and black. They had white and it sold out and now they don't make them anymore, so I'm screwed. But yes, I have 3 colors, pink, beige, and black. I love them all. She did, Saturn. She held my hand. Lady, are you drinking tonight? Cheers, everyone who's drinking. This is a nice German beer. I got a new beer fridge. I set it up yesterday, so this is kind of new and exciting for the stream room. I'm loving that. Cheers, guys. Mm. I was, and let's just say my boat never gets used anymore. Sag, nice. We got a raid. You were here earlier in the chat. Like I'm a domino. I think you're German. Hey, don't ever let me go. Like I'm a domino. Yeah, you rated me for the German beer, didn't you? You rated me for the German beer and for the what's that freaking song? What's that song? We watched it on stream. Yes. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had an amazing stream, by the way. Lady Wanima. Lady, thank you for the subs. Let's go. We got a hype train! Maple Marie! Thank you, Maple. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for bringing the hype train into the station. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Lady, love you. Thank you so much for the subs. Maple, thank you for the bits. And who else was it? Slim, maybe? Slim? Thank you for the bits as well. Philly. Yes, this is what I'm drinking tonight. I got a brand new beer fridge and a whole snack bar. So I'm just drinking. This is my second beer out of this brand new beer fridge. It's a Bavarian beer. You're absolutely right. Munich 1589. Here's the back label. Bavarian beer, 5.1% alcohol by volume, ABV. And it's delicious. It's great. I mean, I hope you had a great stream, by the way. Oh, you did. You're a DJ. Nice. I hope you had a great stream. Guys, everyone go follow. What type of music do you... I'm already following you. Oh, you had a celebratory stream. Congratulations. Congratulations on your celebratory stream. 4 years and 6K. Guys, go drop him a follow. 4 years streaming on Twitch. How did you raid into me? It says you're still live. That can't be right. No, you're not live. You're offline. You're offline. Just the little thing says you're live still. But yeah, cheers. Cheers. Congratulations on 4 years on Twitch. Oh, nice! We hit our bits goal! Swan! The jiggle physics in this one. The jiggle physics. Swan, thank you for the bits. Guys, level 3 hype train. Welcome in, first time chatter, Deep Circle Harmony. I don't understand what you're saying though, so it's English only. But welcome in, hubby. I hope you're doing well. Someone clip it and send it to me, Panda. By the way, guys, there's a new feature on Twitch. I just noticed it. So if you're going through like the subs, the bits, and then you scroll over to the third page, it shows you the top clips of the month. So please feel free to clip as much as you like, and you get a badge in the stream. 1, 2, or 3 for the top viewed clips of the month for the channel. I noticed a viewer came in and had a number 3 with like a clip. And I was like, what is that? Philly, thank you so much for the follow. I was like, what is that? And it's because they made a clip and it's the top 3rd viewed clip on my stream channel for the month. All right, so you have an opportunity to get a special badge. I guess it disappears every month and a new one generates. You should continue to clip great clips. Skiz! Hey! Welcome in, Skiz! Skiz, Thank you, Skiz. Welcome in. Woo! Skiz, I appreciate you. We got, ooh! Anon is here too? Anon! Let's go, Anon. Your secret admirer brought you flowers. Thank you, Anon. Thank you, thank you. Malachi! Let's go, Malachi W! Woo! You're new today! Malachi, thank you so much for your sub with Prime. Appreciate you. To all of my German viewers who raided in with Platin Pops Official, a DJ. Prost. Did I say it right? Prost. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. Right. There we go. There we go. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much, Skiz and Malachi. Thank you for your sub with Prime. Anon? We got Anon in the house. Thank you for the 5 gifted Anon. And Swan, the jiggle physics be physicking today. They be physicking today. Salute. There we go, there we go. Cheers, Nastrovia. Say cheers in a million ways. Oh, skull. You could say skull. It's another way to cheers. What else? To your health. You know. You get the picture. You get the picture. Okay. Guys, it's a Discord call-in show today. Call in. Tell me. Summer's coming up. What type of summer activities do you look forward to doing? Do you have any plans? Will you be going camping, fishing, going to the beach, cottage? You freaking name it. Let me know. Okay? You guys should be excited. Excited for summer, at least here in the Northern Hemisphere. Now, if you're tuning in from our friends in Australia or somewhere in the Southern Hemisphere, then basically you're heading into fall and winter right now. So the food looks good. Thank you, Malachi. Yeah, this is Bassa fish fillet with golden rice and a fresh salsa. And then it has some like crema, lime crema on top. Oh. Thank you, Malachi. But yeah. I am trying to probably go camping this year. I don't know if I'll be doing car camping or backcountry camping. Backcountry camping, a whole nother level. You have to carry your gear, and I'm the type of person that, like, I like to pack heavy. I pack heavy. Like, I carry the kitchen sink. You know what I mean? Did you make it? I made it. Yeah, I made it, Sky. Well, I did make it. But it's one of those, like, Chef's Plate, HelloFresh type of meal delivery kits that I got. I'm not promoting it. I'm not advertising it or anything. I don't have a sponsorship for it. I just bought it on my own. It was a good deal, man. It was a good deal. And I'll probably end up canceling. Like, I got a good deal. And when the good deal is gone, I'll probably end up canceling, to be honest. I'm not paying full price for this shit. It's delicious nonetheless, but it's really expensive if you're paying full price. But yeah. A leek? What's a leek? Snickers, Dad. Cool, thank you for the bit. Leon, good evening, Leon. I'm drinking a German beer. Leon, I'm glad you're here, actually, because I cracked this German beer. I got a raid from a German DJ. And, gotta game the system. Gotta game this. Stay gaming, gamers, okay? But yeah, this is what I'm drinking, Leon. Have you tried this one before? It's a Bavarian one from Munich, I guess. 1589. Do they have the UNESCO old school recipe of how they brew? Guys, thank you so much for that hype train. That was the first hype train of the stream. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the level 5. 5.1%. You're right. So, Leon, it's a Munich beer. Have you tried this one before? They sell this one here in the stores. So, I've had it before as well. This isn't my first time. This isn't my first rodeo. Excuse me. I keep burping. Guess how many breweries we have? How many? How many? But yeah, so the topic tonight is summer activities. What do you guys have planned? I'm thinking I want to go camping. I have all the gear, but I'll probably honestly just go car camping. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to do backcountry. Then you have to carry this canoe and paddle, get blisters and shit. There's bugs out there. God, I just want a little dose, just a healthy dose of the outdoors. Plus, I have this huge tent. It's like I think it's like an 8 to 12 person tent. It's massive. I wouldn't be able to bring that backcountry camping. Because it's too heavy. So. Cheers, Leon. Prost. Prost. It has to be thousands. I like hydro at my campsite. Oh, I don't get the one with hydro. I get the one without hydro. Yeah, I get the one without hydro. Because usually the sites with hydro, retro, you're surrounded by RVs. And I don't want to be like, then I just get jealous because I'm looking at like, oh, those people in their RV, look what they have. No, I do the no hydro. Then I'm surrounded by people who are camping in tents like me. PJ, welcome in. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Eight to 12 means 4 people. That's true, Becca. I don't know why they do that. Okay, no, mine's huge, Becca. And I do take a lot of snacks with me. It has 2, it's a Coleman tent, and it has 2, literally you can put up a second room. Like a dividing wall. It's not a second, it's like a nylon dividing wall. But it has that option. Oh. It has that option. I also have something else too. I have a hammock, but this is like a sleeper hammock for camping. So it's a fully enclosed hammock. It has like a zipper with like mosquito netting. So you literally can sleep outside all night. The bugs won't get you. It's actually pretty nice to go and obviously it's a 1 person sleeping. That's what I would have to take backcountry camping. The only problem with that, it's so comfy. You have to tie the right knot to make sure that it doesn't fall down, right? And another problem is if it's really cold at night, you know, sometimes it gets cold at night. It's hot during the day and then cold at night. It's really cold at night. Your back gets a chill. So you have to put like some insulating layer in between. Like a mattress pad, one of those like foam mattress pads or some type of insulating layer. Otherwise your back's gonna freeze. And I mean, it has happened to me before. And I hate waking up in the middle of the night when you're camping because you're cold. That's the worst. Cheers. Oh, yeah, all the snacks. That's bear bait right there. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't keep any food in your tent. That's very true. We should tell them that one prong. That's right. Don't go camping and put a lot of snacks with you in your tent. Hmm. They have dining tents too. It's basically just mosquito netting to keep the bugs away. That's another thing you would definitely take, like car camping. But that's a luxury that you definitely wouldn't be wanting to carry with you to go backcountry camping. Backcountry camping, everything has to do with the weight. You wouldn't even bring a Coleman stove. You just bring a single burner. You can boil water, cook everything with a single burner. That's all you would bring. Not even a Coleman stove. I'm already eating dinner. Aha! Welcome in, EDM. EDM, welcome, welcome. I can't make you hungry then. Okay, you already have. You're already satisfied. This is what I have, by the way. It's Baja fish with golden rice and salsa fresca and a lemon crema drizzled on top. This is my last chef's plate meal that I got, but I have more coming on Tuesday. So, yeah. What are you eating, EDM? Out of curiosity. My area could use some positive vibes from around the world. Really, why? It and the town next to us got hit by a super tornado, and the devastation is crazy. What the hell? Are you serious? You got hit by a tornado, PJ? I'm sorry to hear that. You're in Kansas. No, you're in Kentucky. You're in Kentucky. Are tornadoes very common in Kentucky, PJ? Are you okay? You're okay. Okay, good. Were there any fatalities? Did your house get damaged? I'm sorry to hear that. Michigan just had some. Not like this. Really, it's that bad, eh? Excuse-moi. Boom Boom, thanks for the follow. 21 dead so far. Oh my gosh. That's horrible, PJ. That's really... Your house is okay, so... Did you have to... Were you scared? Did you have to go in the basement? What did you do? Were there sirens that went off? And like when the sirens went off, did you have to go in your basement? Kentucky and Missouri got hit by tornadoes. He's in Kentucky. Oh my god, PJ, you and your town and the town next to you. St. Louis got hit hard too. Thank you, Boom Boom. There was a warning, and then you just have to hunker down and ride it out. Did you go in your basement? Is that where you went? I feel like that's the safest place, right? If you have a basement, because they say people in like trailers they should actually vacate their trailer and go stay with someone else who has a basement. That is so scary. So you're there in your basement. I'm sorry, in your bathroom because you don't have a basement. Wow, PJ. Did you feel the tornado like come? Did you hear it and like feel it? I've never... What category was it? I don't think I've ever met anyone that had to live through something that bad. Was it like a category... I don't know. Hello, KB. Welcome in, Kemet. By the way, EDM, what are you eating? I asked you what you're eating. What did you probably answered me and I missed it. Look at you, you're lucky. What are you eating, EDM? You said you have food with you. Do you also have drink with you? Possibly some tequila, out of curiosity. Cheers. No. All that I got was thunder and lightning. So loud it shook everything. Really, that's all you got. That's all you heard. Interesting. It was a category 5. Wow. Damn, that garden's still growing. Oh yeah, it is growing. It didn't grow today though, Skiz. It didn't grow today. We need to plant some more flowers today. My garden outside is actually growing too. That's a whole nother thing. That's a whole nother thing. I share a garden with my neighbor and she wants to like rip out a lot of the plants and like beautifully manicure, and I'm more of like the rustic sort of, I like that wild look. So we have to find a happy medium because she wants it to look completely different. And I kind of like it. So I don't know. I don't care really. But yes, this garden is slowly but surely growing. We're actually behind schedule now. We need about 150 sub points to be on track, and we're currently sitting at 138. So if anyone can subscribe, tier 1, 2, or 3, much appreciated. Tier 3 especially, because you get 6 sub points. Unfortunately, gifted subs and prime subs do not count. So if you like the content, please support. Your girl needs all the support she can get this month, especially. Next month, we're going to go back to our regularly scheduled programming. I'm looking at my subs right now, and I don't even want to look. I don't want to look. That's not like normally what I'm at, but it is what it is, and that's why we have a lot of naked people in stream right now. We have more naked people than I normally have. But so yeah, I mean, you'll probably get a gifted sub maybe next month or the month after, but if you guys can subscribe on your own this month, whoever doesn't have a sub beside their name, it would be much appreciated. Don't make me beg. Don't make me grovel. But yeah, there's a lot of naked people. A lot of naked people. So did you read Leon? Did I read? I was rambling. I was yapping. As you could probably tell, I was not reading chat for a minute. But let me read your message. A partial delivery arrived for you on Thursday. Oh, really? But the delivery driver drove past my house and didn't deliver it. Drove past your house. Because this happens often here. Unfortunately, it's taking longer. Oh, so I see. You're ordering things to your house to eventually send to me. I got you, Leon. I got you. Damn it. You know what? I've heard that before because Apollo 62, one of my old mods, he's from Berlin. I bought him to buy a bunch of advent. Well, I bought them and I sent them to his house. They were advent calendars and they were from Amazon.de. Amazon.Deutschland. They were German advent calendars that you can't buy here in Canada. So basically, I shipped them to his house, and then he was the middleman who packed them up and he shipped them to me to Canada. And that was the same thing that happened. Like, he was saying that he was home all day and they put a note saying that they tried to deliver and that nobody answered or that he wasn't home. And he was like, they do that so often. They're just lazy, or they don't want to lose their, like, they have a time frame. They have a schedule they have to meet, and if they're late, they just say that they tried to deliver to people, but they don't actually do it. So yeah, he told me that's a common issue in Germany with the delivery system. They say they tried to deliver or whatever, but they don't actually end up doing it because they're late. And you know German people, with being late, they have to be on time. It's all about structure. But yes, the garden is growing, Skiz. So, you was thinking, why he talking about garden outside? I was thinking about that, but I put up a photo in tier 3. So I was like, maybe Skiz saw that photo of the garden growing and he's like, yo, your garden be growing, which it is. So I had to think, Skiz, what garden is he talking about right now? Because I actually did put up a photo in tier 3 subs. So that's why. That's why, Skiz. So, yeah. Lilu outfit. It is a Lilu outfit. Chicken good. Chicken good. Prost. Cheers. So just to confirm, I am no longer naked? Correct, Malachi. Correct, Malachi! You got the fucking memo! Yes, Malachi. I said there's a lot of naked people here in chat. We need to change that. It's against Twitch terms of service. Can't be naked. So, Malachi, thank you for your Prime sub with Prime. Appreciate you, Malachi. Thank you. You listened. And I can't take this outfit. Take it. You'll take it and you'll like it, Panda. Okay? You'll take it and you'll like it. Also, I did this. Oh my gosh, I forgot to show you guys. I did this today. So anybody that basically for all of my Euro friends or people when I stream too late and they can't really support the stream, you can find me over there. I post my stream photos. Basically whatever I'm doing when I'm not on Twitch, I post it there. So that's just another avenue to support. There's 3 tiers. Tier 1, 2, or 3, and I answer DMs all on my own with every tier. So whether it's tier 1, 2, or 3, I DM with people there too. Basically, I'm trying to phase out Instagram people and bring them on over to Patreon because I have a lot of Instagram people, too many, and there's only 24 hours in the day. I'm kind of at that level. It's kind of bittersweet, right? Because I'm at that level where I'm popular, but now I really have to kind of hone in and focus on who I can talk to because I don't have, I don't have that much time in the day, so I need to focus on, people who support. Basically, that's where we're at. My social media game is non-existent. I gotta make some accounts so I can engage people on those platforms. Right, Skiz? And by the way, Skiz, you can unsubscribe from that other account that we made to try things out. You can unsubscribe from that one, Skiz. You don't need it. Yeah. I feel so bad that I made that. I didn't make you, but you did that. And then I'm like, damn it, I'm not even... So... Cheers. But thank you for the help. So this is the avenue that I have gone on. Hopefully it works. I think I have like 16 subscribers so far this month. I just created it. So it's going well. I mean, Rome wasn't built in a day. It's gonna take time. Oh, you're welcome, Skiz. You're welcome. Just letting you know you don't need that shit. Get that shit out of there, okay? You don't need that shit in your life. Cheers. I mean, unless you want that shit. Because if you want that shit, well, then that's a whole nother, Anywho. But yeah. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Hi, welcome in, first time chatter. Is that English? Is that the name of the beer? No. Welcome in. Where are you from? The third. X. Oh, you're speaking German. Ah, shit. English only. But you must have come in maybe with the raid. I got a German raid earlier from a German DJ. So that's why. Thank you. Welcome in. I came from the German stream. I thought so. Well, thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Prost. Cheers. Woo! So yeah. It is what it is. It is a German beer. I have, I basically like to drink international beers. I have a new beer fridge that I set up yesterday. This is my second beer from the fridge. I have Belgian beers, Slavic beer, German, Jamaican, Scottish. I have a bottle of gin, Hendrick's gin. I have some Jägermeister in there. I have some tonic water. What else is in there? What else? Yeah. I have beers from all over the world. Christoph, thank you for the follow. I don't chat a lot. I'm in-game. Alright, no worries. Thank you for saying hi, though. Appreciate it. Okay. Good, I'm glad you listen. Nothing from Canada? Lately, I've been drinking, Bush Ice, which is 6%. And I've been liking it, but I only have bottles in there. I didn't put any cans. But I have some Bush Ice in my regular fridge, actually. I don't really drink a lot of Canadian beer, to be... Unless it's... Unless it's from, like, Sons of Kent. Like, one of these, like, little local breweries. I'll drink local brew. Hi, Hector Meta, welcome. So... But yeah, shout out to Malachi for listening. Damn. Malachi listened out of everybody. Malachi W's, Malachi W. Thank you for listening. Thank you for subbing up. Sometimes, but only sometimes, you're really good enough to eat. And otherwise, you just make us laugh. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that means, but I'll take that as a compliment. I will take that as 2 compliments. I'm good like that. Hey, let's go. You did a great job. Great job, Malachi. W. Mother Truckin' Jimmy. Hello, Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. I am breaking my fast. This will be my meal for today. And beer, and depending how the night goes, I might have another beer. But yeah, thank you, Jimmy. Hope you're enjoying your vacation. Listen, I make myself laugh. All right, I don't know if you guys think it's funny, but okay, I'll be honest. A lot of my stuff is because I really try to get to know my viewers. If you're a regular here and you support the stream, then I really do try to make an effort to get to know you. That's really like community building. And I have a great memory. So because of that, I have a lot of inside jokes with people, because I know how to basically joke with them. So I have a lot of inside jokes with people. So other people watching might not think it's funny, but I can pretty well guarantee that if I'm making a joke, an inside joke with you, you're going to be laughing over there on your side of the screen. And I'm definitely laughing over here on my side. And it's just kind of a cute little, like a private joke that I can have with people. And I think that's really fun. I do that often. And not even just while I'm streaming. I would do that like if I went to a party with someone and I'm in a group, in a crowd where, I go with my friend, let's say, and we don't know anyone at the party. I would be like cracking like, private, intimate jokes with that person. And I just think it keeps it fresh. So, yeah. Cheers. So, yeah. You have a great sense of humor. Thank you, Swan. So, yeah. All right. Trying to eat slowly but surely. We're gonna get this. I'm loving all the colors. Skits. I'm loving all the colors. Those aren't the droids you're looking for. W streamer. Yeah. Thank you, Skiz. Thank you. Cheers. Are you drinking rum tonight? I made rum balls, by the way, Skiz. I made rum balls. I used Kraken rum. Kraken spiced rum. Have you ever tried it? But yeah, I made them. They're all right. They're pretty good. They're a little dry, to be honest. I need to add a little more rum. A little more dash of rum next time. I have tried that. Yeah, it's pretty good rum. But next time I think I need to, spill the bottle a little. Spill it. Twilight Zone vibes. Look into my eyes. Look at the jiggle physics. You want to subscribe to this channel. Oh my god, chat. Cheers. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I don't know. Listen. Linda, listen, okay? I need to go heavier on the rum, Becca. Yes. Mesmerizing, yeah. Mesmerizing. But yeah. Nobody. Oh, we have someone. Hold on a second. Someone might come on stream soon. They're just talking to One Prong really quick. Let me pull this up. I'm a little crazy tonight. I think it's because I'm about like 5-6 days into my fasting. Where the heck is one prong? I'm like 5-6 days into my fasting, and I don't know. I'm just a little bit loony. I think it's good and it's bad. You know what I mean? So. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm about to do a fast too. I have been preparing this week. Oh shit, you're gonna. So I've been doing intermittent fasting, so I'm only doing like 16 hours off, and then like I'll eat for 6 or whatever it is. Is it 18 hours? Whatever it is. But what are you gonna do, Skiz? Are you going to do like a juice cleanse for 2, 3, 4 days? Oh shit. Are you gonna have juice? Or nothing? Skiz, why so chaotic? Like why are you going hard? Have you ever done a fast for 5 days straight? That's hard. But juice, I've done a 3-day juice cleanse. That was even hard too. Not gonna lie, 3-day juice cleanse. I was hungry after a while. But yes, definitely, you definitely have to prepare for something like that. The onesie fella! Welcome in, onesie fella. Thank you so much for your sub. How many months has it been? 5 months, I think, onesie fella. Where's my thing? 5 months onesie. There we are. Thank you so much, onesie fella. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Welcome in Viper's Gratitude. Ozzy! Hi, Ozzy! My heart! Your ticker. I hope your ticker's in tip-top shape. Okay? I hope your ticker's in tip-top. Cheers, guys. Guys, welcome in, guys. Let's go. We have a German beer. The Germans are coming. The Germans. And I'm having a Baja, which is like a California, Mexico inspired Basa filet. It has lime, chili, spices in it, golden rice, and then it has a salsa fresca with bell peppers and cherry tomatoes and some green onions. And then it has a cream sauce. It's a lime creme fraiche or whatever the hell it is. I have more recipes coming on Tuesday. It's a long weekend here. In Canada and the US, it's a long weekend, so my meal delivery is showing up on Tuesday instead of Monday, which is fine. Oh, I love this song. Oh yeah, baby. This is a good song. So, the rice looks good. It's so good. I love rice. I think I have a rice cooker, so it makes perfect rice every time. But yeah, I definitely got into rice when I started living in Asia, because actually the Cantonese way of asking someone did they eat dinner is, did you eat rice? So sikfana is like eat rice, meaning did you eat dinner, meaning if you don't have rice, it's not considered dinner. So that's how, like, you know, imperative rice is to Asian meals. I'll be reading a lot about I've been reading a lot about anti-aging and cell repair capabilities of our bodies. Absolutely, because when your body isn't digesting, it can use its energy to repair your body. It's good for your liver too. The detox, of course, there you go, the liver, cell regeneration, immune boosting, anti-inflammatory, so much, yeah. I feel great every time I do it. Isn't it funny how you get a burst of energy when you're fasting? I find that almost like, it's kind of like an oxymoron. You're literally starving your body, but you get a boost of energy, and I find that's very interesting. I do it a couple times every other month. Oh shit, 5 days though, Skiz? Damn, I would probably be out of commission, I'm not gonna lie. I would have to lock myself in my room, like not leave my house. I wouldn't be able to function probably. I think I would go through phases though. I would go through phases. And then when you break your fast, Skiz, what do you end up having? You must have something very nutritious, like probably bone broth. Nothing too heavy. Probably bone broth when you break your fast, and maybe some light vegetables and protein. Hi, Healer from KY. Welcome in. Next Monday. Next Monday, what? Are you fasting next Monday, Healer? Are you from Kentucky, by the way? Memorial Day. Oh, it's next Monday. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are we having it this Monday? Because Retro was like, happy long weekend, right? Wait a minute. Wait just one gosh darn minute. No, you're having it on this Monday. Yeah. You're having it on the 19th. It's this Monday. Coming up. Not next Monday. It is this Monday. You confused me when you said next Monday. Okay, it's this Monday. You guys have it on the same day as Victoria Day long weekend with us. Yeah. Memorial Day is on the 19th. All right. My liver gonna be mad at me tonight though. Swan. Shh. Don't tell it. Okay. Don't say anything. Don't. Cheers. Just shh. Ozzy. Ozzy, thank you for the gifted sub. Ozzy, are you drinking tonight? Oh, Mr. Sure got one. He's a bit of an odd one. He's a bit of a weirdo. Thor! Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel, Thor. Ozzy. Ozzy. Hey, 24, thank you so much for the follow here on Twitch. So the 26th of the Memorial Day. Oh, really? Then we don't celebrate it on the same day. What the heck? We're celebrating it a week early. We're celebrating it this Monday. I thought it was going to be the same day. Mr. J! Hi, Mr. J. Welcome in, Mr. J. Greetings, Joker. Greetings. Get ready for some photos. Get ready, Mr. J. Get ready. So, Skiz breaks his fast by steamed broccoli. Broth, yeah. I push fiber initially. Then I move to easy proteins and more crunchy veggies. Yeah, because I feel like I saw a guy who fasted for a month straight. I followed his journey on TikTok, and he tried broccoli, but it was raw broccoli when he broke his fast. And he said the broccoli was a big mistake when he broke his fast, the raw broccoli, because it created a lot of gas. It was harder for him to digest, and he was extremely bloated and cramping from the broccoli. So whatever you're going to have when you're breaking your fast, make sure you cook it and that it's easy to digest. A lot of like broccoli, cauliflower, cabbage, those type of vegetables should be cooked because they're hard to digest when they're raw. But that's smart. Yeah, steamed broccoli initially. And bone broth. Bone broth is like so good for you, man. With the collagen, protein, all of that good stuff. Ozzy, cheers, Ozzy. Cheers. Cheers, Mr. J. Let's go. Welcome in, Crunk. Happy Sunday afternoon from New Zealand. Happy Saturday night from Canada. You gotta steam them. Oh yeah, otherwise your tummy's gonna be upset for sure. I forgot sauerkraut, of course. Are you into sauerkraut? I've been on, you know me with my sauerkraut. And I've been on kimchi a lot lately. I bought a big jar of kimchi, so I've been having kimchi a lot. But yeah, I don't know. This is the first year I've been experimenting with all that. What about kombucha? Have you had fermented tea? I bought a SCOBY before. I think I was on eBay and they delivered. But yeah, I bought a SCOBY and I started brewing my own kombucha. It's very easy to do, and it's basically tea that has been fermented. It ferments the sugars. You have to add sugar. It ferments the sugar, and it's really, really good. And it kind of will carbonate a little bit as well, but it's really, really healthy for you, so that's also good. Yeah, I would say if you're not really into like fermented foods, try kombucha first. It's fermented tea, and it's not like super sour because you can choose when to stop it. So you can like make it where it's not super, super sour yet. and it's a lot better. You can experiment with that too, Skiz. So like, try green tea, try oolong tea, try black tea. The one that I really liked was gunpowder green. That really like was the flavor I enjoyed. But you can use like a jasmine green tea if you want that like jasmine floral taste. And then you can also experiment with the sugar that you use to convert. The one that I liked was cane sugar, raw cane sugar. But everything will kind of give you a slight different flavor depending on the tea that you use and the sugar that you use. So it's pretty cool to make. I highly recommend. The only problem is you're keeping that SCOBY alive. It's kind of like keeping the sourdough recipe alive. You know, people who have sourdough bread, you've got to keep the actual mother of the sourdough alive. That's the same with the SCOBY. If you're not giving it sugar to feed it and keep it alive and keep it growing, eventually it will die. So let's say you go away for like 2 months. You come back, your SCOBY will be dead. Someone has to like literally take care of your SCOBY. It's a great song. Coldplay. But yeah. Beware the secret alcohol percent that sometimes shows up. It does, because it's converting the sugars into alcohol, but it's a very minimal amount of alcohol. Like they sell kombucha at the grocery store. Like it doesn't actually show up as, it's like less than 1%. Less than 1%. So, but you're absolutely right. It does convert the sugar into alcohol. I also played Hell, trying to find electrolytes that don't have all the fast breaking sugars and stuff. Oh yeah. No, coconut water has sugar in it, but coconut water is a natural electrolyte. But I found some powdered stuff on Amazon built for it that I can use in water during a long fast. Yeah, you're going to need the salts and your electrolytes for sure, Skiz. Keep you hydrated. What about if you were to have tea, like black tea or green tea with nothing in it? You can also drink that to our herbal tea. Right, Skiz? Like you can drink an herbal flower tea, like, I don't know, chamomile tea, chrysanthemum tea, right? You can drink that and it will hydrate you. Put a pinch of salt in it, like of your own salt. Just put a pinch of Himalayan sea salt in it and drink that. That's going to give you electrolytes. Himalayan salt. But yeah, I was watching, you guys are getting my health talks now. I was watching TikTok and there's a cardiologist and he says don't have Himalayan salt or sea salt. He's like, all he has is table salt. He only recommends eating table salt, and the reason being is it's iodized. So the table salt has iodine in it. Keep in mind all the other salts like Himalayan pink salt and sea salt, they don't have iodine in it, and your body does need iodine. It's hard to get iodine from food sources unless you're eating a lot of shrimp. But yeah. I have some black tea, toasted coconut almond bark. Delicious. Ooh, that's like right up my alley, Malachi. Cheers. I've done a little reading about all this, but been experimenting with it for the last year, here and there. And yeah, good point. I have Himalayan salt as well. Yeah, put a pinch of that. That will help with your electrolytes. Your body needs salt because you're going to be peeing them out, right? I'll start using iodized salt instead. Yep, just table salt is iodized. The man needs the other minerals, though, that come with Himalayan salt that don't necessarily come with iodized salt. Ah, really? So then you should mix it up then. All right. We have a caller waiting in the wings. Finally, we got one. It's been an hour and a half. Vodka soda. Well, cheers to that. I have some gin and tonic in the fridge. I need to grab some Red Bull and then I can do Jaeger bombs. But I have some Jägermeister in the fridge and shot glasses. If shit gets really crazy, we'll do shots of Jaeger. We'll make it a fun Saturday night. We hooked our first caller. Yeah, we did. Cheers. Cheers, Aussie. So, and if you're gonna make gin and tonic, do you have lime to squeeze it? I do have lime. But I would have to leave. The lime is not in that fridge. The lime is in my real fridge. Listen, I love citrus. I have lemon water every morning. So I always stock my fridge with lemon and lime. I actually have a redeem. It's eat half of a lemon for, I forget, like 1,000 bits or something like that. The reason why I have that redeem all the time and I can confidently know that I'm going to have a lemon on deck to eat half of a lemon is because I literally keep lemons in my house at all time. Most of the time. It's very rare that I run out of lemon. So, but yeah, Jaeger bombs. I haven't added salt to my food in years. Really? I love salt. Salt adds flavor. I'm not super heavy on salt, but I will say I do like salt. I'm not the type of person to have no salt at all in my food. I do like salt. I added it today in my. I followed the instructions. I was supposed to add it in the salsa. It was supposed to lime juice with salt and red peppers and tomatoes. So I did add the salt as I was instructed to. I hope the speaker hangs in there. Oh, they're gonna hang in there. Don't you worry, Maple. Magic. Thank you so much for the follow. See what's good as fuck for the liver too, I read. I need to do that eventually as well. Oh, you know what you need? Dandelions. Dandelion greens are really good for your liver. You can have dandelion root tea as well. Dandelion root tea. Yeah, the lemon is really great for your liver. It's also great for making your body alkaline. That's the main thing. It's funny because lemon is very acidic. One of the most acidic things that you can eat is lemon. But when you consume it, it turns your body alkaline. And alkaline is very important. Yes. But yeah, dandelion, if you're up for it, Skiz. Dandelion root tea or even dandelion greens, but they're super bitter. Oh my god, have you guys ever had bitter gourd? Bitter gourd. A lot of Indian people eat bitter gourd and also Japanese people eat bitter gourd. You can buy the liquid bitter gourd like extract. It's not an extract, it's just like liquefied bitter gourd juice. Oh my god, it's very bitter. Hence the name bitter gourd. But you just have a shot of it. It's very good for your liver. Anything bitter is usually good for your liver. Dandelion moonshine? No, never had that. Never had that, but yeah, you can buy it at the health food stores. Bitter gourd juice. And you just have to have like a shot of it a day. Rich in antioxidants, but very bitter. Good for the liver. Very bitter, good for the liver. Look through my tea cabinet. I may have dandelion tea already. Oh yeah, it's good for you. Good for your liver. All right, let's bring on our first caller, shall we? We lost one, but you win some, you lose some. Let me turn this down a bit. Excuse-moi. Guys, this beer, very, very carbonated. Very carbonated. Okay? Don't judge me. Hello, Bruca. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. All right, let's bring on our first caller. So, drink it with sweet whiskey. Wild turkey is the choice. You know what? Life is all about balance. The good and the bad. Drink dandelion tea for your liver, or bitter gourd juice for your liver, and have it with a shot of whiskey. Abso-frickin-lutely. All right, we have Leon waiting backstage, so let's bring him on, shall we? Greetings and welcome, Leon.
Hey, hi guys. Hey, Anne.
Hi, Leon. Thank you for calling in. How are you?
I'm tired.
Good. You're staying up late, eh?
Yeah, but you know it, my insomnia greets you.
What's that? Say that again?
You know it, my insomnia greets
Oh,
you.
the insomnia greets me. It does. Well, hello, insomnia. Hello, insomnia. Leon, you're kind of an interesting case, but what do you have planned for the summer? First of all, is summer your favorite season?
No.
Oh, what's your favorite season?
Winter.
Winter is your favorite season? Oh God.
Yeah.
Why? Why is winter your favorite season?
Okay, it's simple. When you love the summer, I cannot understand why. Because because when it's too hot, you cannot escape the heat. But in the winter, you can make you warm.
That's true. That is absolutely true. If you're cold, you can always put on a sweater. Welcome in, Me5 wife. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Yeah, you can always put on a sweater or a jacket if you're feeling chilly in the winter, but in the summer, if you're overheating, well, can't you just go into a building that has air conditioning?
No.
No. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm having a wonderful night. Thank you, and welcome, welcome. All right. So, Leon, what plans do you have, excuse me, for this summer coming up?
Oh, one thing left in the winter before I ask you a question. Imagine in the winter when it's cold outside, you can make it cozy with a fire or yeah, it's a cozy time in the year, you know.
Right, a fire is very cozy, yes. I think
In
it's
this,
also dry. It's very dry in the winter, right? Like when you have to add a heat source, like a fire or um, a furnace or something to heat up your room, it's usually very drying. So I find it's very dry in the winter because of that too, though.
yes.
Mm. Campfire on a summer night is also amazing, Swan. I will say that. I love a good campfire.
Yeah, I agree.
Mm. But Swan
Well,
brought up a good point, Ozzy. Campfire in the summer, also good, also romantic, also fun.
there is a ritual. I don't know ritual.
Mm.
You know what I mean? A ritual.
There's a what?
I don't know the word in English. Ritual, ritual.
You'll have to type that one.
Okay, in the chat.
Mm.
I guess it's the white. It will be same in English and in German.
A ritual. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In our country, when the year starts at the beginning of January, then we grill. We take our barbecue and grill in the winter.
Oh, really? It's a ritual to grill in the winter?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And it's called first year grilling.
And it happens in January?
Yeah.
Oh. We don't do anything like that. Well, nice. So you even have a barbecue in the middle of the winter and cook food
Yeah.
on a fire outside in the middle of the winter.
Exactly.
Oh, nice. Prost. Cheers. Shut up, Leon. Shut up. Don't laugh at my German. How cold
No,
does
I
it get?
don't laugh at the German.
Leon, how cold does it get
Yeah.
for you in degrees Celsius?
Now?
No, in the winter.
Hmm. different.
Does it snow?
Last winter, no. I guess for 2 or 3 days we had snow.
Okay. Sorry, where are you in Germany again?
In the north,
You're in northern Germany, and it didn't snow?
yeah.
Okay. Okay, do you drink wine, mulled wine with red wine with spices in the winter?
No, no.
You don't drink mulled wine. Okay.
I guess it depends on the personality of a person. Some person like wine, some person like
Right.
other things. I like in the winter warm alcohol.
Hot chocolate?
No, no alcohol. Warm alcohol.
I have no
Uh,
idea.
okay, there is a very popular warm alcohol in the
Mm-hmm.
winter in whole Germany.
Yeah.
And I don't know the word in English, but I translate it and type it in the chat.
Okay.
Huh? No. Okay, there is no translation in English.
Okay.
No, really, Google say punch.
Punch. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. A rum punch?
Really? It called punch?
Punch. Punch. Yeah. Rum. Like, is it made with rum?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We have that. Mm-hmm. Punch just means like different things mixed together. Different alcohol, like different, like, what is a punch, guys? Punch is like you put a little this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and it's a punch.
Exactly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like
Yeah,
a.
like a private thing, exactly. But the most drinking punch in Germany is apple.
Okay, apple. Yeah, okay. Always in our punches, do you find, chat, that if you're ever going to make an alcoholic punch, there's always a bottle of Sprite or 7 Up in it? Right? It's like there has to be a bottle of Sprite or 7 Up always to make a punch. It makes it fizzy. But it always has 7 Up or Sprite, which is like a lemon lime sweet soda. It needs the carbonation. But yeah, it's always going to have Sprite or 7 Up. Yeah.
And warm alcohol?
And then you add alcohol too. But you need the sweet sugar water that has carbonation and it tastes a little bit like lemon lime to help it.
Okay.
It's like the base to it. It always has a bottle of that in it. Yeah. I'd sub Sprite with sparkling water. You might need the sweetness, but you're right. Usually punches are already too sweet. Saturn, you're right. Probably. But they always say Sprite or 7 Up. So, yeah. But I would probably sub the sparkling water with it too. I used... Yeah, but that's going to give it a ginger taste, Retro. Usually in a punch, there's no ginger ale in a punch. But it depends what type of punch it is. I mean, guys, there's so many different ways to make punch. Right? Like,
Yeah.
you could put this, that, and you could put frozen fruit. I've seen people put frozen fruit in a punch before. So there's fruit that's in there. I've seen like so many different kinds of things in punch.
Yeah, in Germany, the base of punch in the winter is rum. Rum.
Oh yeah, rum is usually the base too. Yeah.
And then
White rum.
everything you
White
like.
rum. Yeah. Needs more rum. There you go. See? Yeah. Scotch and ginger is great. Yes, but not in a punch. You're not going to have a ginger ale in a punch. I had punch today. It was Sprite and Hawaiian Punch. There you go. There you go, Becca. College students know how to make all kinds of punch. Oh, yeah. And a lot of the time, you can't really taste the alcohol in it because there's a lot of other sweet things like fruit juice or whatever. Yeah, yeah. But they definitely know how to make a good punch. So.
It is so funny when you go in the winter season through every grocery store. The funny thing is you will see everywhere punch. Child punch, Christmas punch, winter punch.
Andrelius, welcome in. Hello, Andrelius. But yeah, there's all different types of punch. You're absolutely right. And we were trying to talk about mulled wine. It's actually a German thing, so I'm surprised you don't know what mulled wine is. The U would have 2 dots on the top. But yeah, mulled wine, look it up. You definitely know what it is. It's basically warm red wine with spices in it and orange peel. There's orange peel in it, like star anise, cinnamon, different spices. It's very, very popular. I think it's German, to be honest. In Germany, they make mulled wine called, that's what it is. Okay, it's like a punch. There you go. Yeah, we were asking you if you drink that, Leon. Do you drink that? That's a Christmas thing. Do you drink that?
Yeah. I don't remember the word Glühwein, but that's exactly mulled wine. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I love that. I love that. That's spiked eggnog is good too. Cool. Also, that can knock you off your fucking feet. The amount of alcohol in an eggnog, knock your socks off. But yes, that's what we were talking about. Mulled wine, or that word. I've had it at German like style Christmas markets before, with like, you have mulled wine. It keeps you warm as you're walking around. And what's that cheese thing I have again? Fuck, Saturn. What's that cheese, that thing I like? It's the burner with the cheese. Can't fucking remember. Raclette. That's another thing. Fondue? No. Raclette. It's a thing. It's good. You probably know what that is.
Raclette.
Yeah, you know it. It's like a warm, gooey cheese. It's a long burner. And you put this long, like, basically brick of cheese under a hot burner. And it gets all ooey, gooey, melty. It's actually a Swiss cheese. And then you take this, like, knife and scrape it off onto whatever, fries, potatoes, whatever it is. But it's basically warm, ooey, gooey cheese. And it's, I mean, listen, you can't go wrong with that, guys. You cannot go wrong. Now, fondue, I'll be honest, I actually had fondue in Switzerland. Hot take, but I didn't like it. I was there to order the fondue. I looked up this hotel, apparently like in the Swiss Alps, that makes this like top-notch fondue. So I went there for the fondue. I ordered the fondue. And I didn't like it.
In the winter, we have 2 groups of people. One like raclette, and the other group likes fondue.
Oh, I'm a raclette girly. All the way. I'm raclette. Raclette's good. Fondue, they put too much wine. Like, they put white wine in it, and it just tasted like white wine. It was really not good. But yes, go on.
I prefer raclette because it's more creative. Every person gets his own pan, and you can do whatever you like in the pan. And with fondue, you have not the option to make everything in it.
That's true. They put kirsch in fondue. Isn't that a cherry alcohol? I don't think they'd put cherry alcohol.
You're good in German.
Yeah, but I don't think they do in fondue. Cherry, maybe, but anyways, they put a heavy in the white wine. And Honestly, the fondue I had at this like world-renowned fondue place tasted moldy. Honestly, guys, the fondue tasted not good. Like moldy. Like
I only knows I only knows about two variants of fondue.
hmm.
One with chocolate and one with fat.
Yeah, there's chocolate with fruit as well. No, this was with bread. This was a cheese fondue. Heavy on the white wine, tad bit moldy tasting. Not my cup of tea. But I listen. I tried it. Right, I tried it. I had fun. You know what's weird is I have fondue here in Canada, and I like it here because I don't think they're making it in the true, authentic, traditional style here. Because I've had fondue here and I love it, but the one I actually had in Switzerland at this like renowned hotel known for their fondue was not what I was. Here's the problem too. I went there with expectations up here, right? I went there really expecting this to be the best fucking fondue that I have ever had. Excuse me. And it let me down, unfortunately. I was very disappointed. So that's also the problem there too. But yeah. Yep, you've heard that before. Yeah.
In Canada, what kind of fondue you make, with chocolate or with fat?
Both, but I don't like chocolate. So I would go with the cheese fondue. But like we have German style fondue here, but they probably make it in more of a Canadian way where they're not going to pour in a lot of wine and not use very moldy tasting cheese. You know, they're using more, it tastes more bland here. There it tasted really like strong moldy taste and like barnyardy strong moldy and white wine, like not what I expected. That's all. Listen, I'm sure some people love it. It just wasn't for me, that's all. I'd prefer the mild. Yeah, this was too much.
Saturn.
Hmm.
Saturn, yeah, I like brie cheese too.
Yeah, brie cheese, yeah. Yeah. What about feta cheese? Do you like feta cheese, Leon?
I don't know what it is.
You know what it is. It's the type of cheese that they eat in the Mediterranean in Greece. The white cheese.
Oh, you mean goat cheese?
Yeah, and it's crumbly. That cheese.
Um,
You like that cheese?
goat cheese?
Feta cheese. That crumbly white cheese. Salty. It's very salty.
Yeah. Give me a moment. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Blue cheese, I love
like
blue
this,
cheese.
but I like the Italian variant.
Aha. There you go. I love blue cheese as well. Ah, I love it. It's so good. I like the creamy blue cheese though. There's different types of blue. I like creamy, extra creamy. Roquefort. The Roquefort extra creamy. Chef's kiss. Give me that creamy shit. Okay, so Leon, we established you prefer winter. There's a tradition, a ritual in Germany where you grill. You grill in January, the first grill. What do you do in the summer? What do you have planned for the summer, this summer, Leon? Do you like barbecues, going to the beach, going fishing, hiking, camping? What about someone's cottage or cabin in nature? A park, maybe a picnic.
There are a lot of activities I like to do in the summer, but since I have my disorder, I not be able to do activities outside.
Nothing.
But
not even go to the park and sit down on the bench in the park.
I cannot.
Wow.
It's okay. Okay. It's not how can I explain it? Okay, my disorder is not to laugh, LAUGH, not to laugh about that, but
Laugh. Laugh.
when I when I try to go outside my apartment,
Yeah.
I will fall down
Okay.
immediately.
What about a wheelchair?
No,
Can you
no, no,
can you go out in a
never,
wheelchair?
never.
Not in a wheelchair?
No, no, I am creative with my abilities. Um, as example, I was on concert. You know that.
Right. I know.
Okay.
Sir Pizza the Hut, welcome in and thank you for the follow, Caesar. Thanks. Yes, I know you're creative. So you got a chaperone or you found a girl to take you to the concert. You gave her free tickets to the concert if she is willing to take you along with her, which is very creative, actually. Hi, Durjay, welcome in. Very creative.
Yeah,
But
and when I plan to go outside in the summer to some activities,
yeah,
I will ask my friend, and he is about 2 meters high
he's short.
from his body. What?
He's short. He's 2 meters high. Is that tall or short? Oh, that's tall. That's tall. That's like
Big,
6 feet tall.
big. Yeah,
That's like 6 feet, right? Yeah. You'll ask him to take you.
yeah. And this is a friend of me for a long, long time, many years,
Yeah.
and because he is 2 meters body height,
Yeah.
uh, he can support me um, for every activity.
Right.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's like 6'5"? He's like 6'5". Wow, he's really tall. He's really tall. He
And
eats his Wheaties. Mm-hmm.
yeah, you're right. It's not a summer activity. I will give you some thoughts from me about some activities. Last year, I was on a water castle.
Okay.
Um,
So
and
you went
I
last year outside to do activities.
Yeah, last year.
Okay.
And for that activity, for that event,
Yeah.
I asked in the internet who wants to support me to go to a water castle event. And then I found someone
Mm,
and I pay everything and we had a good time.
right. I see. Are you planning to go to a concert this year again? Are you going to go to another concert?
Why? Do you want a ticket?
Well, I wouldn't be able to take you in Canada. I would have to fly to Germany. You would have to you'd have to pay for also a flight to Germany to do that. And also Leon, I'm not 2 meters tall. I'm not 2 meters at all.
No matter how high the people are, that's not important for me. For me, it's important to have a good time.
Oh yeah. Of course.
And
I think having a good time is the most important now.
yes. There is an activity every year, a mass, no, an exhibition
Okay.
called Gamescom.
Okay. It's like a convention, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, right in Cologne.
In Cologne, Germany. Mm-hmm.
Yes. And I don't know how I can visit this event.
You want to go to this gaming event? What about?
Yeah,
Have you ever gone to TwitchCon in Rotterdam, or is that too far for you to go to Rotterdam?
I wish I can, but I cannot.
You can't go. Okay, okay. I got you.
Yeah, yeah. I
So you just
wish
have
I
to go
can
somewhere
go.
local in your town. Like something somewhere
Uh,
like can you take the train or no?
yes.
Okay, you can take the train, but you can't fly. No.
Yeah, I can fly too.
You can fly too. Oh. Okay, so why can't you go to Rotterdam then if you can fly?
Because my my friend is working 6 days in a week.
Ah, you need someone to
No,
take you.
sorry,
Mm.
sorry. He changed his work from 6 to 5 days in a week,
Oh
and
shit.
at the weekend he is mm,
Busy.
at
He's
yeah
busy.
busy.
He's busy, let's be honest. All right, I am going to grab another beer from the beer fridge, but first, I have to use the ladies' room really quickly. To sneeze for. Excuse-moi. That was a good one. I have to use the ladies' room really quickly, Leon, so please talk to the chat. Thank you guys. Please speak to the chat as I'm using the ladies' room. And then when I get back, Leon, unfortunately, I have to let you go. We have a couple people that are waiting to come on the show. So thank
Yeah.
you for the blessings, guys. Thank you. BRB, but ask Leon some questions, BRB.
Maybe then take a coffee when you need some. And it's really true. My friend is really about 2 meters. I don't know in the Imperial system, but in the Matrix system, it's about I type it in the chat. Energy coffee. Oh, I don't like coffee. I don't drink coffee. Fan of Bundesliga? No, I had fun in the past as I was younger. As I was younger, I watched Bundesliga. My friend Bucha, my friend is so high. Okay, guys, what's your favorite summer activities? Yeah, I have siblings.
Okay, I'm going to pick a beer.
Make in the morning. No, I don't. Yeah, Saturn beach time. Volleyball. Or I don't know in English. Volleyball.
You guys are keeping him busy with questions, eh? Wow. Good job. Leon, they're keeping you busy with questions.
I look, but I answered. Do I drink milk in the morning? No.
Do you have any siblings?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. Do you live are you from Hamburg or south of Hamburg?
I live I live near East Sea.
You live near Isi?
Yeah, yes.
Isi.
East Sea.
East. East of
Yeah,
Hamburg.
yes. Yeah, east from
Hamburg.
Hamburg.
Okay. Hamburg.
Hamburg, yeah, that's the correct
Hamburg.
pronunciation.
Yeah, east of Hamburg. Hamburg. Okay. Yeah, okay, good. Good. We had a guys talk. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad you got a guys talk. Bruca wants to know, do you have a brother or a sister?
I have many brothers and sisters.
How many?
Oh, I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure?
Because I am grown up without parents.
Aw, you don't have parents?
No,
What happened to your
I
parents?
swear, Simone, I swear, I don't know how many, but I can count some names from my siblings.
So you know you have at least 4.
No, more.
But you okay, so you know you have at least how many?
I don't know, 12, 15?
Bullshit. From the same parents?
I don't know.
So when you say that, do you mean your father or your mother?
I grown up without parents. That
Yeah.
means I don't know which
Yeah.
part of parents making more kids. I don't know.
Right. Huh. So how do you know you have like at least 6? You met them?
I don't understand. Sorry.
Did you meet your siblings ever or no?
A partner.
You've met a couple of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Okay.
I have 2 blood siblings.
Yeah.
I mean from the same parents.
Yeah. 2 blood
And
siblings, okay.
yeah, and over 10 half siblings.
I got you. Okay. That makes sense. Hi, Peteway. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Okay. But 2 full two full siblings. Got you.
Correct.
Okay. This is what I pulled out of the beer fridge to drink. We have Innocent
Eh,
Gun. We were talking about rum earlier, since I made rum balls, and we were talking about that Kraken rum. This is Scottish red beer, and it is matured in rum casks. So rum cask matured, and because of that, it is kind of strong. It's almost 7%, 6.8% ABV. So, yeah. This is what I'm going to be drinking. So it's beer, but kind of tastes a little bit like rum, like spiced rum. So it's kind of nice. It's a good treat. Got you. All right. Any other questions for Leon before we move on to our other callers? We have 2 more callers.
And I will reverse the question.
Okay.
What's your summer activities?
Okay. I love camping. So I mentioned it earlier. I haven't gone camping since COVID. So it has been years since I've gone. I went camping during COVID. But since then, I haven't gone camping in like at least 3 years. And I have all of the gear, the tent, the Coleman stove, the chairs, the pots, the pans, the lanterns, the sleeping bags. I even have a hammock. I have it all. So yeah, I kind of want to go camping this year. I just have to pull all of my things out of storage and gather everything and go. So yeah, I want to go camping this year. Welcome in Irish Kings. And I love hiking as well. So when I go camping, I love to go to national parks or provincial parks that have very intricate hiking trails. And I usually take a Garmin GPS with me. And I like to go places that are very, very remote. I'll be honest, I'm kind of antisocial when it comes to nature. When I'm in nature, I don't want to see anybody else in nature. I'm sorry, I'm selfish with that. I want to be alone in nature and experience nature on my own. It's not the same experience when you go to a highly populated national park, let's say, and you're on the trail with 50 other people. I'm sorry, but it's not the same. When you hear kids yelling and screaming and you hear this person talking about that, and it gets away from my zen. Like, I want to be alone with nature. I do some of my best thinking and reflecting when I'm actually alone in nature. But when there's other people in the equation, it ruins it for me. So I do like to go walking alone. I prefer to go walking alone and hiking alone. And that goes for people that I know or people that I don't know. So I try to find places with some really awesome hiking trails that are extremely isolated and remote. And I'm lucky to have that luxury in Canada because there are a lot of places that I can travel to. If you know where to go, you can travel a trail on Saturday afternoon and not see a soul. So that's kind of where I want to go. Somewhere isolated like that. Probably Northern Ontario is where I would have to go. Northern Ontario.
You like the hiking?
I love hiking. Yeah.
Okay,
I have boots and I pack a bag and I have water and snacks. You bring things that you need for emergencies, sunscreen, bug repellent. I'll even bring a bug net, like for a bug bucket, in case there's like black flies or mosquitoes. Because sometimes when you're out there and it's swampy, there's a lot of water. That's where mosquitoes will live, and you really, you really like see a lot of bugs sometimes. So I'll bring a bug bucket hat. Welcome in first time chatters, Skill TTV. You must take care about that, to be honest. Oh yes. Yeah.
Did you ever heard about Way of St. James?
The Way of St. James?
Yes.
No. I take bear spray with me, Bruca. I actually have bear spray. I don't carry a gun. It's illegal to carry a handgun here. I guess I could carry a rifle, but I wouldn't do that. What's the Way of St. James, Leon?
Okay, it's a dream of me to go the Way of St. James. It's a way about 800 kilometers from the border of French and Spain. You go to the end of the world.
They call it the end of the world. So it's France and Spain, and that is in the mountains. That's in the Pyrenees Mountains, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. Big mountain dogs there. I do know. Yeah. I've never been there, though, to the Pyrenees Mountains. But that's by the way, so chat, that's an autonomous region, meaning those people that live in that area, in that territory, try to live on their own, and they don't really follow the laws of France or Spain. They live on their own, hence autonomy. But yeah, okay. The Basque are
And
fishermen. The Basque are fishermen, Hawker. Oh yeah.
the first, I don't know the word in English. Okay, I can say the amazing thing about the Way of St. James is everything everything no matter what happens, you can only give yourself guilty for that. It means whatever happens, you are related to them.
Whatever happens, you are related
Um,
to them.
no, maybe it's reliable.
You are responsible.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Uh-huh. So Hawker, the
Yeah,
Basque people, those are people who went to Saint Pierre and Miquelon. Those are all Basque people. And they're great fishermen. But you're right, they're like from an autonomous region, but I think they're from I don't think they're from the mountains because they're really good fishermen. But yes. I know the Basque people because they live in Saint Pierre and Miquelon. But yeah. Okay. Have you ever been to that area, Leon? The part that you mentioned? The Way of St. James? Have you been there?
Unlucky, no, but I wish I can before I die. And this is one of mine.
Bucket list.
Yeah, exactly.
You need someone to take you, Leon.
I need to.
Leon, I'm going to tell you something, Leon. Okay? And I'm just dead ass honest with you. Like, what? Do it now. Whatever you want to do, Leon, do it now. Because if you wait, right? If you wait 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, right?
Yeah.
You might not feel up to doing that in that time. Seize the day. Do it now that you feel like you can do it. Try it. You know? What's the worst that can happen?
Okay.
Right?
I agree really with everything you said.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I am in a position where I can do everything, but my disorder keeps me away from things I can do. I could do. That means when I want to go the Way of St. James,
yeah,
I need someone
to help you.
Yeah, and this person, this supporter, I need time from not go to work.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's
and
very true.
You know, my problem to find some
people.
Yeah.
The dragon, welcome in the dragon. Thank you. I know what you're saying, Leon. I know what you're saying, because now that you need help to do those things, you need to not only be able to do it yourself, but you have to find somebody who is willing to do it with you as well. I understand, but ask people, plant the seed, make arrangements, because if I'm not mistaken, Leon, your disorder is progressive, right? Your disorder is only going to get worse. So try to do it now. Do as much as your little heart desires. Do as much as your little heart desires. So the weather got cool. Yeah, it got really cool. I had the AC on this morning, Maple, and I have it off now because it's actually very chilly here. So yeah, it's 15 degrees right now. So, but yeah, Leon.
two things when it's okay.
Okay. Yep.
One question you asked me today in the past was how cold it is in the winter in Germany.
Where you are, yes.
Where I live. Okay. It's between minus, I don't know, it's between 1 degree Celsius and minus 15 degrees Celsius.
Wow, and it didn't snow, but it gets to minus 15.
Yeah,
Wow. Interesting.
between
Mm-hmm.
this and I type it in the chat.
Yeah. So that's the weather in Germany. It's 4 degrees. Oh, it's kind of cold. It's kind of cold in Berlin right now. Heck, it's 15 degrees here. That's cold in Berlin. Yeah, I see, Leon. I get it. Okay. Perfect. Good to know.
And the
Good to know.
second is there is an interesting thing about the way of St. James.
Okay.
You have to prepare everything by yourself. What
Yeah.
you take okay.
Yeah.
One interesting thing about the way is you can make it easier or more difficult. It depends on how many things you take with you.
Yes.
Like you have to think about, do I need really a power bank? Do I really need a bottle of water?
Right. Everything weighs something. Everything has a weight. So
Yeah,
you really have to think about how much you can carry on your back. Yeah. How
exactly.
long is the trip? How many days?
Oh, it's complete different from person to person. I think I would need maybe 1 year.
1 year?
With my conditions, I'm sure I need 1 year.
That's too long. Can you do a quicker trip? Can you do it like a week? A week,
Yeah,
maybe?
when someone takes me on his back, then yeah.
So you want to do this thing of St. James and you want someone to piggyback you the whole time? You're going to need your friend who's 2 meters tall. That's who can do that.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm sure he is strong enough to take me on his back.
I'm sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Leon, it was a great time. Thank you so much for calling in. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Thanks for calling in, Leon. You're wonderful. I really appreciate you. Thanks for talking. But I do have to move on. There's a couple other callers in the queue right now. But yeah, W's in chat for Leon. Thanks for telling us a little bit about German traditions and things that happen in Germany during the summer winter months.
Really, thank you to you all to Anne that I can be a part of you. Thank you for sharing your time with me.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Leon. My pleasure. So take care and we'll see you in chat.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. All right, that was Leon. Leon from Germany. Close to Hamburg or maybe Cologne, Germany. Somewhere northern Germany. But yeah, his English is much better than my German, so I can't really complain. Cannot really complain. So St. James is not in Germany. He says it's in the border of France and Spain. So let's bring on our next guest because we do have some people who are waiting here. So let's see what they have to say. Greetings and welcome in, caller. Welcome in. Thanks for calling. Hello. Was a fun time with the grandkids. I'm glad you had a fun time. Oh, sorry, that was something else. That was way up there. Hawker. That was way up there, but I'm glad you had a fun time with the grandkids. Hawker. Welcome in, Eamon. Eamon, are you there? Eamon. Am I really perfect, Vesti? Am I not worth a subscription? Vesti, am I not worth a sub? Eamon, are you there? I'm sure, I know you were talking earlier in here with, in the waiting room, but maybe he's AFK right now. Probably AFK. All right, let's bring on Hector Meta then instead, if Eamon is AFK. Greetings and welcome, Hector. Welcome in.
What's going on?
Not much. How are you, Hector?
Is this Annie?
This is me. This is Annie. Little orphan Annie.
Little orphan, my baby hard knock. How are you?
Baby hard knock. That's it. I'm doing okay. How are you, Hector? How's your Saturday treating you? And the real question is, what are you drinking?
What am I drinking? I'm drinking moonshine, my darling. And
moonshine. You have to talk into your mic though, Hector. You're too quiet.
I'm drinking moonshine, and my Saturday is doing great.
Good. Good to know. Your Saturday is doing great. You're drinking moonshine. Yeah, we want to hear your lovely New Jersey accent. Okay, okay, Hector.
Hey, you know I'm from Louisiana. Stop it. Hey, stop with you. And I heard you the other day talk down an individual. I heard how you talked to him. I was impressed how you can be so vicious.
Who did I speak to that viciously? Who was it? Refresh my memory.
I don't care, and I won't say it because if it's out there, and I'm not gonna say it. All right, whatever. However, what's the topic of today? It's something about summer, right?
Yeah, exactly. Just summer activities. Like, do you have anything planned? What do you want to do for your summer? What do you like to do during summer?
What are we gonna do? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on TwitchCon. We're gonna go crazy. We're gonna go ham. Everybody's gonna go juiced out, right? All on steroids, and just fucking go ham and just pump and jam, pump, 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 pump.
Pump and jam. Are you roided up? Are you trying to tell me you're roided up, Mr. Meta?
Are you crazy? You out of your mind. No, honestly, for summer, what would I like to do for summer? Honestly, I think I might visit family. I might
Where?
go to.
Is it like a day trip? Is it like the other side of the country?
Sure. So it's towards Canada. I'm not going to tell you all the platform because I know you post this stuff. It's crazy. It's like you're very open-minded, and a lot of people are pretty open with you, and you're very good at what you do. Your voice is nice. So basically, I think that for the summer I might go north, close to Canada.
Yep.
I'm thinking about where, if anybody has a hint or a clue, it would be where the aurora
Borealis?
I don't know how to say that. However, that's where you could see it. That's where I would go. And I would do that for the summer, maybe, very likely, in a month or two. So that's my plans.
Ooh.
As far as family, I'm looking forward to July 4th. I love July 4th. The detonation.
What do you do for July 4th? I know it's a big thing in the States, right? Like it's America Day. What's it called? America Day? Patriotic 4th of July. It's just called the 4th of July, I guess, right? July 4th, 4th of July. Okay. Independence Day. That's it. Independence Day. So
No, it's called July.
Oh, sorry, the 4th of July. Okay. What do you do for the 4th of July? You go to Coney Island and you get yourself a fucking hot dog.
First off, don't cuss at me. All right? I'm from
Oh,
Mexico.
what? I'm saying you get yourself a corn dog on at Coney Island. Is that what you would do for the 4th of July?
No, that's nonsense. First off, I go to the right city and I listen to gunshots.
Okay. So
Like,
fireworks, alcohol,
no,
and
no,
guns.
no. Honestly, the 4th of July is my favorite holiday. I swear to God.
Okay.
Because I literally get to see in every state, how free people are. Like, people are afraid to detonate things.
They are
And the
definitely
more,
free to detonate. They'll shoot their eye
no,
out. But
no,
yes.
the thing is, like, the more free you are, the more
Yeah.
free you are in any state in this country, the more you're able and willing to participate in the 4th of July. That's to say that you get to get the fireworks, you get the sparks. I don't know, you're from
Sparklers.
Canada.
Yeah.
You're from Canada, apparently. From what you
Apparently.
say, I don't know if you would or not.
Apparently.
I
We
don't care
have
where you
Canada
are.
Day. Same shit. We do it 3 days before you guys, okay? Sparklers, we can get fireworks, we can purchase fireworks and detonate them on our own property, which is pretty rare. We can only do that, I believe, 3 times a year. Labor Day, Canada Day, and this weekend, this Monday coming up, Victoria Day, we can have fireworks. Any other time, we can watch pyrotechnics go off, but we can't purchase them and hold them in our possession. So it's
Of
kind of
course, because
it's a big deal. It's only 3 days a year we can do that.
of course, because it's always in the interest of the state to deny a population their rights to protect themselves. So, anyways, um, some cities control, like New York, for example, for the 4th of July, they have a nice explosion or whatever, and you get the fireworks. But if you go to the real gritty cities, the real gritty cities, they actually have, really nice detonations. It's really enjoyable. Anyways, so
Like,
closer
are
towards the
you
point,
saying they have an actual like a park that's designated for fireworks?
I think that the city actually is like, I don't know, it's like, have you ever heard that the city is alive? Do you know that term? The city is alive.
Yeah.
So like if you think about like New York, right? So New York
Mhm.
is alive, right? So it's
Yeah.
always alive.
Yeah.
Even though like
City that
sometimes
never
it takes
sleeps. Right.
right, but it's alive. So basically it's like that. So like if you go to certain cities, no matter where you are in this country, in the United States, there's certain cities that like on 4th of July is like we're not coordinating nothing. We're just fucking detonating stuff. And some people instead of detonating, they just pop off their guns, and that's the most enjoyable when you see the lights in the skies because the whole celebration is about independence, and independence has to do with fighting for your freedom, and there's gunfire and all that good stuff. You're more free.
I always wondered. That actually makes sense, Hector. That it's associated to freedom of having the right to own guns, and that's why people shoot off guns on Independence Day. I always wondered why. I didn't understand that. I get it now. Because it's one of your amendments, right? The right to bear arms. And so you use that, amendment, you use that right on Independence Day. That actually makes perfect sense to me. I always wondered that. Actually, I literally didn't. That didn't clue into me before today. So
Yesterday when I liked your voice, I like it less today.
what did I say today?
Anyways,
What did I do today compared to yesterday?
I don't know. Fix it.
I guess yesterday was more chill. I had a chill stream yesterday. If you were there, I'm not sure, but I had a chill
I'm not
stream.
sure that fix it. However, what I do know is that you're right.
Right. Good. That's the right answer. Okay. That's the right answer.
Good job.
Okay.
We be
So
trying to check.
so you let off fireworks. I take it you carry. I'm just guessing that. I'm assuming that you carry, that you bear arms, and that you like to on
I
Independence
love
Day, right?
I like the voice. I think that no, I think that this discussion is about summertime and what we're going to do. So basically, we're talking about Fourth of July, and the
Yeah.
idea is about the explosions and what cities are the best cities to have the best Fourth of July experience. In my opinion, for the audience, I think Michigan is fucking outstanding. I think New York is outstanding. I think New Jersey has a lot of limitations. However, depending what city you're in, I think that what is it? Pennsylvania and Philadelphia is a pretty solid state. Massachusetts is pretty solid for the 4th of July. Hey,
You've
if we're
gone to a
talking about
lot of
this,
states. I like how you're bringing us back on track, Hector. I like this for us. You've gone to a lot of states for the
like
4th of July.
stroking my ego.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
being honest. If you're telling the truth, I'm being honest. So you
Isn't
said
that
there's a
what
lot of limitations in New Jersey for the 4th of July. What exactly are the limitations?
I don't know, the same limitations are in New York or the same limitations in California. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So you can't just shoot off a gun in New Jersey for the 4th of July.
You can. Who says you can't?
Well, I don't know what those limitations are. I'm asking. What are the limitations?
What are the limitations for your octane in your voice? How deep can you go? Can you
Me
talk
me me
low?
me. Do re mi fa sol la ti. Do.
When you talk to me,
The cities are alive with the Hector Meta. Ah, with guns that have been shot for 100 years. Ah.
you really don't care, do you?
I'm losing my mind. Okay. So, what about camping? Are you an outdoorsy person, Hector? I know you like to run. I already know you're a runner. Okay.
You don't know nothing. You think you know. You don't know.
Well, I think I know. In terms of outdoor activities, Hector, do you like camping, fishing, hunting, hiking? What do you like to do? Picnicking, boating, swimming?
What I like to do is I like to drive around with my friends and vehicles with a couple $1,000 and just pull up to a nice hot looking chick and just be like, yo, babe, get in the car for $2,000.
Is this Bang Bros? Like, I'm having deja vu here.
What? Nah, darling, I'm just messing with you. What do I like to do? I definitely like to fish. I don't mind hiking, and I don't know. That's basically it. You know, the beach kind of makes sense for the summer. You put in the work, and then you go show off. That's kind of the way things work. Yeah.
So tell me, Hector, have you been putting in the work?
I don't know. Are you asking to see something?
No, I'm not actually asking to see something, but you're saying you put in the work and you go show it off at the beach in the summer, right? I'm wondering, are you going to the beach this summer? Have you been showing it off? By the way, go vote, everyone. There's a poll up. I want to know, this LED light mount, is it distracting? Do we like it, or can we get rid of it? What do you think, guys? I've been hearing mixed reviews, I'm going to be honest. Some people say that it's very distracting, and some people like it. So please go vote, guys. There's like, I don't know, 30 seconds left. Let me know. This isn't enough to take a true poll, okay? 133 people in this chat right now. 5 people have voted yes. 4 people have voted no. Okay? Go vote. Do you approve, yay or nay? Vote. I want to know. It's free to vote, everybody. It's free. My second favorite F word. What's stopping ya? Go up to the top of the chat and please vote. There's like 20 seconds left. Your opinion matters, okay? Your vote matters, chat. But yeah, go vote, please. So, welcome in, Bad Boys. Hey, long time no see, Bad Boys. Hey, Six String, welcome in. I don't vote for my president, so well, vote to see if you like this LED light strip or not. Thanks for the follow. Bad Boys, I shoot my gun anytime I want on my land, yes, and I wear my gun everywhere I go. So then, Bad Boys, for Independence Day, the 4th of July, you don't really have that inkling to go shoot your gun if it's kind of an everyday occurrence for you, right? It's like it's not really special on that day. Correct, Bad Boys? All right, so 10 people voted, and it's still a very close 56% say yes. They like it, they approve of it. That means a lot of people don't like it. I'm going to take another poll. We'll take another poll at the end of stream, Saturn, okay? At the end of stream, maybe we'll get more people voting. But yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Done.
So, sorry, Hector. Have you been working out your beach bod to show off at the beach or what?
You know, I do me. It's not a big deal. However, staying on topic, I think
Okay.
that you know, you could always remember that the 4th of July is going to come around, and it's not a big deal. You could always follow up.
I could follow up to the 4th of July? What do you mean by that? Yo, what do you mean by that?
Clearly, the 4th of July is not here yet, right?
Correct.
So whatever you see today, you can follow up on the 4th of July.
Oh, okay. So let me set my schedule, okay? July 5th, I'm going to do a stream and say, or whatever the following Saturday is. Let me look it up right now, okay? Here's my calendar. You think I'm fucking around? You think I'm fucking around here, Chad? I'm not fucking around.
When you cuss at me. I don't
Okay.
like when you cuss at me.
I'm not cussing at you. I'm cussing in general. Okay? I'm not
It's
cussing at
just-
you, Hector. Don't get it confused.
It's just it's hurtful, you know, because I thought you were a lady from the South.
I'm Queen of the North. Queen of the North. All right. Listen, so literally it's July 5th. Okay? So on July 5th, I'm going to do a stream Saturday, July 5th and say, what did you do for the 4th of July? And I want answers, chat. I want answers, Hector Meta. I want you to call in and tell me what you did if you're not too hungover to do so. All right.
So you're just doing this on your pastime. So basically, I'm not gonna give you no answers. Matter of fact, you're gonna hear explosions.
Okay. Gee willies.
I don't know where that came from. I was just
You're laughing at your own damn jokes.
no, I'm laughing at this.
I'm not fucking around, Six String. I'm not fucking around. Oh.
Seriously though.
Yeah, no, seriously.
All right, stay on topic, kid. What are you talking about?
Okay.
All right, so you got your schedule done. I think the stream got that.
Yeah. What else do you like to do for summer, Hector? Anything? What about national parks? Have you ever been to a national park?
I'm not. Well, how do you answer that? I'm not sure. Right now, off the top of my head, I'm not going to answer that. What I do think is that have you ever fallen in love in a gazebo?
It's the best place to fall in love.
Do
I
you even know what it
fantasize
is?
about that daily.
Do you
It
know
has,
what it is?
alas, Lasai, it has not happened to me yet. I
What
really
is
have
it
to
then?
travel to more gazebos.
So you don't know what it is. Fair enough. All right. So what else could I do for this summer? What else will I do for this summer? Other than 4th of July. 4th of July is my favorite for the summer. Honestly, it's fucking amazing with the, you know, explosions and all that good stuff. And then, you know, people being free to just fuck around and not get locked up for fucking around.
Have you ever got
Um,
hurt on the 4th of July or seen anyone get hurt?
On the 4th of
Serious
July,
question. Yeah.
um,
With all the guns and the fireworks and the alcohol. The trifecta. Have you ever seen anyone? Hi, Gertie. Welcome in. Welcome in. I knew a guy. He's incarcerated now. Long story, has nothing to do with the story. But he lost his eye from a firework accident. So he had some Roman candles, and one of them backfired or whatever. It came out the other end, and he lost his eye from fireworks. It happens. Accidents with fireworks happen all the time.
That's
Cheers.
irrelevant to me. I think that regarding that subject, I think that there's been football players who have gotten injured with fireworks, putting things in context. I think that there's been boxers and there's been a lot of other people who, whatever, get injured with fireworks. I don't think that's an issue. Nevertheless,
You'll
uh,
shoot your eye out.
think,
You'll shoot your eye out. Yeah, literally, it
I think
happens.
you just,
Hmm.
I think that if you watch pay-per-view, Boom Bam Boom on the 4th of July, I'm trying to answer your question fairly without, because I understand that
Pay-per-view,
this is
boom, bam,
what,
boom. Got you. I'm following. I'm picking up what you're booming around. Go on.
no, you're being, you're being vicious with your nice voice and your voice talk. And you're
I'm
being
not being
vicious.
vicious. I'm not. I'm.
Well,
You know what I'm doing,
get some love up
Hector?
for your own.
I'm
What?
literally. What's the word? What do you call it when like someone gives you something? I'm giving it to you back. I'm totally giving it to you
Hello.
back, but you don't like it. You don't like it back. I'm not.
Hi.
No, I'm not hyping it. I'm just like whatever you're throwing at me, I'm throwing at you back. Like that's all. Like I'm not even. I'm matching your energy. I really am.
There you
So
go. Fair enough. That's fair. So hey Gertie, she's a cutie. Hey Maple, she might not be around. Hey Becca, thanks for supporting the stream. Did you ever get a chance to listen to the Hillary Clinton podcast?
I did not.
Good for you.
Am I missing
Uh,
out?
I don't know.
You don't know? Did you get a chance to listen to it?
I listened. I'm listening to the audio book Audible by Hillary Clinton.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh
think
yeah, yeah. You mentioned
that
that last time. Yeah. Okay.
last time, but I was drunk out of my mind. This time I'm not drunk out of my mind. I'm just buzzed. There's a difference.
And you're
Hey, you can't do
drinking whiskey.
moonshine.
Moonshine, yes, moonshine. So you switch it up. You don't drink one particular alcohol. You switch it up all the time.
What I switch up is my fishes. So basically, I like fishing and I like the 4th of July. What else do I like? I like going to the beach in the summertime and I like training for the summer. It's a cultural thing, which is not crazy.
It's
Other
a
than that,
cultural thing to train for
sure,
the summer?
sure, of
What do you
course.
fish for out of curiosity? What do you like to fish for? What type of fish?
That's a good question. I'm
Like
not sure.
deep sea
Don't know.
fishing or dockside? What?
Okay, so if I'm on a boat on the ocean and I have a team of people, like 8 to 10 people on the same boat, and we all share the cost, because it costs about $1,000 to rent a boat out for a day, give or take, anywhere down the shore, all the way from Maine down to Florida.
We talking the
It
Jersey
takes about
Shore?
it's about 1,000.
Are we talking the
No,
Jersey Shore?
darling, I'm talking about from Maine down to Florida. It's about a thousand
Oh, Maine
dollars
to
just to
Florida.
rent.
Damn. Okay, okay,
Maine to Florida is
okay.
about $1,000, give or take. $800, give or take. So you get, anyways. I'm not gonna get into the details. Uh,
That's fine.
if you guys want to figure it out on the stream, you guys can figure it out. Basically, you get a handful of people, and if you're going in the ocean, you go to the ocean and you just fish. What are you looking for? You figure out whatever you figure out.
Yeah, it
Do
all
I like to
depends if you're deep sea fishing. Like if you're in the Atlantic Ocean in Maine all the way down to Florida, like you can fish for different things versus if you're dockside, right? So I just wondered, quite a big
what
fight
I'm
if you're
fishing
doing deep sea
for?
fishing, right?
Deep sea fishing your mind. How about that?
Ooh. Deep sea fish in my mind. How about that? How
All right,
about
what I
that?
know is you're definitely in the kitchen, or you were in the kitchen, and you
I
definitely
actually was, Hector. I actually was. As I showed off my meal that I cooked, my Baja fish with golden rice and my salsa fresca. You're absolutely right. Catch me in the kitchen. How about that?
How about this? I'm not even looking at your stream. So how did I know that? Am I perceptive?
Probably because I have food with me at all times. So it's a given, really. It's a given.
That makes a lot of sense. That's why you're so energetic.
I need I need the food. I need the calories to keep me energized. Absolutely. Also, it helps me from getting too drunk. Not gonna lie. I needed to sober up myself a little bit.
That's nonsense. Food only slows down the drunk process. It doesn't prevent it. You're gonna get drunk regarding
Right, but it slows it down for me.
meals.
If I was drinking with no snacks, I would be wasted really, really fast. So it works for me.
Well, it works for you. Well, I mean, it works for your
What are
voice.
you eating, Hector?
What am I eating, darling? I'm gonna have it chicken and rice, no sodium.
Bulking season.
Bulking season. That's hilarious.
Eh? It's bulking season. Chicken and rice, no sodium. You don't want to get too bloated though with the sodium. You want to be
I'm
cut.
conscious
Cut for
at
the
this point.
beach. Cut for the
What?
beach. Anyway, Hector, you're a strange fellow. Has anyone ever told you that before? Be honest.
Only your mom. Only your mom. To be honest, only your mom. And she was really nice about it. She was a
My
sweetheart.
mom or a mom?
Sure. Your mom.
My mom said that you're a weirdo? That you're a strange fellow?
Your mom was like, I'm a sweet guy. And, I don't want to be disrespectful, but I really like your mom and I don't want to cross any lines. So I hope this doesn't, in front of everybody in public, I want to tell you straightforward, I love your mother.
Well, I love my mother too. That makes two of us.
Does that make us family or is this awkward?
That definitely does not listen. I don't come from the Appalachian Mountains, okay? That doesn't make us family. All right. Definitely
Fair enough.
doesn't make us family, but you have good taste. I have to say that.
Of course. I mean, your mother is, she's
Aw,
successful.
Gertie, because for Mother's Day I was like, tell everyone thank you. Thank you for making me. I'm glad that you actually said that, Gertie. I was wondering if someone was gonna say that. No one ever came back to me and told me that they said that. I wanted to know what their responses would be. I know a mother would love that. I know a mother would chuckle and love it. So, but yeah, awesome. But I said you're a weird fellow, and then you responded back by your mom loves me or something like that. So, all right, fair enough. Fair enough. My mom has good taste, and you have good taste as well, Hector. Thank you so much for coming on. I actually do have somebody waiting in the wings, so I have to get to them. I will try. Hopefully, they're here this time. Yeah.
I appreciate you putting me on the stream, and hello to everybody on the stream, and have a good night and enjoy your week, and big up and rally up for the 4th.
Rally up for the 4th. I will. Hector, thank you so much for calling in. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Cheers. Enjoy your chicken and rice with no sodium.
TTYL.
TTYL. All right. That was Hector Meta. Thank you for calling in, Hector. He's a strange cat. A strange cat. What can I say? Gertie, welcome in. Okay, Gertie. I did an assembly stream on Thursday for the stand. Now, I'll be honest, Gertie. I wanted to get one of those kitchen carts. But the problem, they've got wine racks on them and multiple like baskets and drawers. And I really wanted a kitchen cart or a bar cart. The problem that I encountered with the kitchen cart, bar cart, it was too tall. And it wasn't rated to hold 100 pounds, and the fridge is like 40 pounds without anything in it. So I wanted to get something that's rated for like 100 pounds. So, and I needed to get something smaller. So I ended up finding another stand. It has a drawer on the bottom, Gertie. It has a basket of snacks in the middle. And baskets mean business. So I put a basket on top with more snacks. So now we are triple layered with snacks. All right. We've got triple layers of snacks, and I will show you the fridge as well. It's a good height, actually. It's actually perfect. It looks like it's just made for that spot. It fits like a glove. And I'll show you some of the snacks. Welcome in Zelwood and Smorley. Dragon, I said hi to Dragon already. Sub up, guys. You're naked. It's against TOS to be naked in chat. Sub up. Riker, welcome in, Riker. Snacks on snacks on snacks. Snack for a snack? Huh? Snack for a snack? I'm so excited to show you guys. I got this beer fridge yesterday. This is what we're drinking right now. Caribbean rum cask, Scottish red beer. It's been matured in rum casks. So it is 6.8% and it tastes like rum. It tastes like rum and it's almost 7%. All right. Surprise! It's D.O. I'm gonna make you fucking wetter than a cup of tea. Gertie, thank you for the bits. Also, a special thank you. I haven't seen him in a minute, but it's Red Spectre who made that alert for me. So that's a custom made alert. I personally love it. I 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 love it. M, hang tight. I'm about to bring you on, but give me 2 minutes. Let me just show you guys my snack cart. Riker! Riker! We got a hype train in the Stacy Yarn! Maple, thank you for noticing, Maple. I appreciate you. Let's go. Gertie, thanks for getting us started, Gertie. Riker, sandwiched in between two beautiful ladies. Can't you hear the music pumping hard like I wish you would? Push it real good. Push it real good. I know, of course you're good with that, Riker. Maple and Gertie is sandwiched in between Riker. Thank you. And thank you, Gertie, for more bits. Cool. Thank you for your bit. Cool. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. Level 4 hype train in the station. Cheers. Oh, it's over. It's over. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes. You want to sub. Tier 3. Look into my eyes. All right. Level 4, the highest level out of 4. You can't get higher. Leon, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Leon is joining in on the hype train as well. We got a level 5 hype train, actually. I'm hypnotized. Dragon, you want to subscribe to this channel. You want to subscribe. Gertie, thank you so much for the bits. All right, let me show you what I got in my drawers, okay? I know you want to see. I know you want to see what I got in my in my drawers. I'm so weird to hear this song. It is so weird. It's almost sad. It's almost sad. Swan is hopping on the hype train as well. Swan, God, this is great. Whoever got us started, Gertie, whoever got us started, thank you for this. Thanks for getting us started. All right, so welcome in Bronski, Dolce. Welcome in Dolce. Tuna fish, Atlantic Sea, deep sea fishing for some tuna. Nice, Hector. Thanks for calling in. Appreciate you, Hector. You're a bit of a weirdo, but as long as my mother loves you, that's the main thing. Okay. You're an animal. You're an animal, Gertie. Riker. Man down. Man down. Cool, thank you for the bit. Riker, I don't know what is sadder. The sinking of the Titanic or that terribly sad Dancing Queen song. The slow down Dancing Queen song. They're both pretty tragic. That is a recorder, Swan, the only instrument that I know how to play. Swan, you noticed. That is a recorder. I learned how to play the recorder in school. That's all I played. So I can play that song. That's about all I can play, Swan. 100%. You're so right. That's so fun you noticed that. So we got a talent show. I'll play the recorder. Cheers. The Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Pull out. I gotta get one. I have one somewhere, but not here. Not in my house. I have one in storage somewhere. It's an ugly brown recorder. Ugly brown thing, but I still have it, I'm pretty sure. So, all right, let me show you what I have in my drawers, and I don't mean these ones. Whoop. Okay, let me show you. We've got snacks on snacks on snacks up here. All right. Boop. We got snacks on snacks on snacks. The ukulele, so that's a 3-string, right? A guitar is a 4-string. Well, there could be a 5-string guitar, but usually a guitar is a 4-string, and the ukulele is a 3-string. I know the ukulele. Played a lot in Hawaii. Oh, it's a 4-string. The ukulele is 4-string? Dorado Rocks, thanks for the follow. Guitar is 6-string. Oh, so ukulele is a 5-string. I got you. Is there a 7-string guitar? No. Guitar is 5-string. Got you. 6-string guitar. 4-string ukulele. Oh. So a guitar is... Ooh. Who's asking my age? Who let the dogs out? Who. All right, but yeah, we got snacks, baby. Snacks on snacks on snacks. Okay, so we have these snacks here. Playing the recorder. Awesome. Thank you, Swan. Thank you so much for the bits. Everyone, I'm playing the recorder here. Speak nicely and don't point on your finger. Speak nicely and don't point on your finger. Cheers, guys. So that was one tray of snacks. Yeah, I've heard that before. Just looking for the sports channel. Gertie! Encore! I'm just playing with the bits. Play all you like, Gertie. Play all you like. There's one for 1,500. The Rockin' Tees. Rockin' Tees is 1,500. So. There we go, Riker. Here it is. Oh. Gertie, thank you for the bits. We're diamonds in the sky. We got. Couldn't stay away. Curse your rockin' tits. You guys did it at the same time, did you? Damn it. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the bits. Curse your rockin'. Here we go. South Park, Riker. It's South Park. It's quite good. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, Maple Marie. Swan, thank you for the bits. Becca, thank you for the bits. Maple, thank you for the bits. Fartin' Flowers, rootin' tootin'. And we've got snacks. Yeah, he's farting flowers because it's May. April showers brings May flowers. Swan loves this one. Swan, you play this one more than anyone else. I love that. I'm the queen of the rumba beats. Chick. Oh man, this shirt. Listen, can we give a little round of applause to this shirt tonight? Doing the most out here, okay? This shirt, if you can call it that, okay? This shirt Give it a standing ovation. This shirt does the freaking most out here. My God. My God. It held well with that rumba beat. It did. Chick chicky boom, chick chicky boom. Oh my God, the jiggle physics. The jiggle physics. You only like me for my jiggle physics. Cheers, guys. Cheers, guys. It's a level 10 hype train. Guys, everyone who hopped on this hype train, thank you so fucking much. Thank you, guys. Thank you for this. The jiggle physics, they're on point tonight, Gertie. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers, guys. I haven't forgotten about you guys in the waiting room. I will get to you. I promise. I just need a break after Hector Meta, okay? I just need a break. I need to collect myself. You know what I mean? We got snacks. Snacks make a girl happy. Okay, so we have these snacks as well. So these are all different kinds of snacks. If anyone wants to check out actually what I'm holding in these metal baskets, you're welcome. Thank you, cool. Thank you, thank you. If anyone's wondering what exactly these are, check out my VOD from last night. I literally did a show and tell of the snacks that I have in the baskets, okay? So we have that. And then there's a drawer down here. In the drawer, I have a shot glass. I have some disposable shot glasses. I have a rocks glass, or like a highball glass. Just looking for the sports channel, Gary. We got the hype train. Guys, thank you so much. That was fun. It was fun. I haven't jumped around today. That was it. That was the first time. That was the first time your girl got off her keister and started jumping around. Thank you for everyone. Thank you for initiating and starting that. Thank you, everybody, for hopping on. Riker Choo Choo for being the hype train conductor. My silver keister, by the way, I have built-in shorts, if anyone's wondering. Okay, so I'm wearing shorts under here. They're built in. So that's why I feel a little more inclined to whoop, whoop, because I am wearing shorts underneath. Modi, hey, welcome in, Modi. Nice to see you. How was your stream yesterday? I know on Fridays you do like a dating thing. You do it like a dating shoot your shot or whatever it is. It was the best. I'm glad, Modi. I'm glad that it went well. The jiggle physics, they be physicking. They be physicking for sure, guys. But yeah, for sure. Where's the message? How can I read it? We need a biddy redeem for jiggle physics. Yeah. Do we ever? How much should that biddy redeem be though for jiggle physics? Oh man, I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Shy. The jiggle physics are physicking. For sure they are. But yeah, Modi, I'm glad that you had a great stream and that your E-date shoot your shot type of whatever type of situation you're doing on Friday nights, they're popping, and I'm glad that it's going well for you. So you and Admiral Gibbs as well. I'm so glad. I'm proud of you and I'm happy for you, Modi. So yeah. Hi, first time chatter, welcome in. It's very technical for sure, Christy. A go-go. It's very technical. Yeah. It's doing the most out here, so round of applause for the shirt. Doing the most. All right, and we have a bottom drawer of the snacks, okay? Because we got snacks on snacks on snacks. And the bottom drawer, I kind of have more small, loose snacks as well. Shot glass, a rocks glass, because I have like gin in there. So if I'm going to be making a cocktail, I want to have some like glasses. Yes, I pulled the drawer. And I have a bunch of little snacks in here, like stuff that is a little bit too small, I think, to be putting in baskets, but just loose stuff. I actually had a chicken foot for dinner on stream yesterday. It was actually really tasty, okay? But it's a real life chicken foot, okay? A real life chicken foot. It's actually tasty. We've got some snails or escargot. This is vegetarian. It's made from like sweet potato type of starch. Another flavor. This is some pork jerky. Oh, these are good. This is tofu and a quail egg with another piece of tofu. So a little tofu shish kebab. We have some squid and we have some rice crackers as well. So just kind of little things. Swan and Gertie, cheers. Thank you so much for... I know, like, honestly, sometimes it just takes one person to get us going and get us hyped up. And I do have to say that Gertie has this way about her. She really knows how to hype up a crowd. She's quite good at it. So thank you for that. I love hype trains because you're great at... You're a hype woman. You are a hype woman. I can't help it. You ooze hype, Gertie. You fucking ooze it. Yeah, no, you're really, it's actually, you're gifted at it. Really, you are. So we were having a pretty slow day before Gertie, and then Gertie rolls in and then fucking so thank you, Gertie. Cheers. So all right, so but those are the type of snacks, and again, I have shot glasses and stuff underneath there as well to kind of keep. But yeah, snacks on snacks on snacks. Now, in terms of the beer, it holds 15 bottles of wine or beer. I have beer. There's a light that's kind of cute. I like the light, but it goes off after 10 minutes, which is probably a good thing, right? But there's an internal light to showcase this is a wine cooler. So the internal light shuts off after 10 minutes. I can party off stream without having to restock. I'm on my second beer. Yeah, I could. I could drink a 12 if I wanted to and still have more left. So, welcome in Hollywood. Welcome in. So, the light is very classy. I dig it. Same. I really wanted a fridge with a light, with a glass front, and then the light to see through it. It looks nice. I feel like it's made for that corner. It completely fills that corner, and I love that. Now, one thing I hide from you guys is there's actually a temperature control on top. And I hide it because, again, there's something wrong with my FPS. As you can tell by this, how this looks a little wonky. Well, I'll show you what this looks like over with the temperature gauge. It's a blue digital temperature gauge. And because there's something up with my frames per second that I'm streaming in, it's a me problem, trust me. So now you can kind of see the temperature gauge, but do you see how it flickers on stream for you guys? I find that's kind of distracting. So that's why I'm hiding that part. Yeah, it's flickering. Now, it doesn't flicker in real life. It's just flickering on camera. Just the same thing with this. This isn't flickering in real life for me. It just kind of looks a little wonky for you. Again, this has something to do with my camera settings. I don't exactly know how to fix it, but it is... But for me, it's not bothersome. No, it's not bothersome. For me, it's a little irritating. But I love the sign. Thank you. Hawker sent this to me. I can kind of... hi, welcome in Tony GOG. You're a first timer. I see that. Welcome in Tony. Welcome. Where are you from? Happy Saturday. Cheers. But yeah, I do find... Thanks for the follow. I do find it's a bit distracting. I need to fix my camera settings and then we will be good to go. But yeah, so that's the new corner. I love it. I feel like it is just absolutely perfect. I'll just hide it for now until I figure out my camera settings. That's a good idea to do. But yes, so you're from Montreal? Oh, nice, Tony. I am originally from Toronto. I'm from Toronto, but I moved to southwestern Ontario last year. So I am in southwestern Ontario, Tony, but we are neighbors. I'm from Ontario. All right. I have to bring in somebody. Shake that ass. Thank you for the follow. I have to bring in some people. Let's bring in Eamon. Eamon, we tried to bring him in one time. He was AFK. I think he is back now from wherever he was in the metaverse. So nice to meet you, Tony. Salut. Do you speak French? Salut. But this is an English stream. But yes. So it fits so well with your streaming room. Swan, thank you. I fucking did a lot of research and measurements to make it kind of seamless. Like if I was to get a bar cart or a kitchen cart, which I think looks so cute, but I don't think it would fit the space the same way that this kind of works with my black shelves. So I love it. So guys, thank you for suggesting it. I think it fits perfectly and it's definitely right on brand because I always have beer and snacks on deck. So it's right on brand for the AnnStreamy, signature channel situation. It's right on brand. So thank you for suggesting it. I don't know why I didn't think of it before, but that's why I have you guys here. There is no fix. Oh, you mean to the flickering? There is a fix. Yeah, there is a fix. I just don't know how to fix it. That's beyond my pay grade. Frankly, I don't know how to fix it. You have the Fifth Element suits. I do. Cheers. Thank you. It is the Fifth Element suit. All right, let's bring in Eamon. I hope he's ready. Eamon, are you ready for your 15 minutes of fame? All right, let's give it to you. So that's why I have you, right, Gertie? Right. I need, well, this is a community effort. Like, if you want something on stream, let me know and I will try to make it happen. If you want snacks, if you want beer, let me know. So that's what having a community is all about. Chat really did make it happen. Hawker went to bed already, but I think it was Hawker who started the ball rolling and then Canadian Ancient Gamer followed suit. And then at that point, there was no going back. Once I started getting donations coming in, and then on the Saturday stream, I had that goal and we hit it in one day. And bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. The rest is history. Your community is awesome. Thank you for being a part of it, Swan. Swan, I enjoy you a lot. I enjoy Swan and Bochi, actually. I enjoy you guys so much. Swan and Bochi, you guys are always here. You're wonderful peeps. You're always here. Swan and Bochi. I enjoy you fellas. You guys come to the tier 3 after parties and all of that jazz. Where the heck is my thing? And I enjoy you guys. So, Swan and Bochi. I think it is about time, sirs. I think it is about time, Swan Dog. And Bochi as well. So Swan, I do knight you, Sir Swan-a-lot, protector of the AnnStreamy realm. Okay? Wear it well, sir. Wear it well. Sir Swan-a-lot, protector of the streamy realm, protector of the jiggle physics. Okay? So congratulations, Swan. Congrats. And also, Bochi. Bochi's quiet, but he's always here. Shit. Bochi, what's your real name? Like, name. B-O-C-C-I what? There's a few Bochis. Is it just Bochi? I have Patreon. It's Bochi _ Hold on. I just did this today. I have this. You can support me over here. Welcome in Atomic, by the way. Welcome in Atomic. Bochi underscore. But I have that. You can come support me over there. If this is late for you and all of that stuff, you can come over to Patreon and support me on Patreon. Okay? Bochi. Sir Bochi, protector of the An Streamy Realm, I now knight you. Wear it well. And also, there's another person too that I've been wanting to do this to. And I'm gonna do it now because I'm in the mood. So, there's another one. I had a few in my list. So, what is it? Here we are. Last but not least. And Panda Pancakes. I now knight you, Sir Pandalot, protector of the An Streamy Realm. Wear it well, hubby. Wear it well. Congratulations, Panda, Bochi, and Swan. All right. Now let's bring on our next guest, shall we? Let's bring on our next guest. I wish I had a speech prepared. You can tell us next stream. You can write one next stream, okay? You can write one next stream. So, congratulations, guys. Well deserved, well deserved. Keep in mind, I will say, just because you get VIP status doesn't mean you hold it forever. All right, you have to maintain it. Okay? You definitely have to maintain. You have to support, you have to show up, you have to, you know what I mean? I have to like you. Basically. Okay, so nothing lasts forever, so please maintain. All right, and that's all. That is all. I'm slacking. You're not slacking, Maple. That's what she says to me every day. I have now knighted you, hubby. So congrats, guys. Well deserved. All right. The VIP list grows. We gained 3. We gained 3 today. All right. Let's bring on Eamon. All right, Eamon. I hope you're here. I hope you're here for us to now. Hi, my big clock. Welcome in, my big clock. Welcome in, first time chatter. Eamon. Welcome in, Eamon. How are you? Are you here this time? I had you here earlier and you didn't say anything. You were AFK. Eamon. Maybe third time will be a charm? He's not here. He's not here. Third time might be a charm. Okay, Eamon, are you there? Say something. Something? Say something? He's AFK. All right. Maybe he'll be back again. Let's bring on... who are we bringing on now? Who are we bringing on now, Retro? Are we bringing on... who? Love your hair. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. I'm surprised, honestly. Oh no, hubby. Panda, you're here often. You sub tier 3. You are here almost every stream. I think you are a positive person and you bring good positivity to the stream. And I think that's actually really important. And you know, you're here a lot, Panda. I think it's well deserved, to be honest. So, all right, I'm just gonna do a shot in the dark then because I don't know who I'm bringing on next. Eamon. What? He's waiting. Retro. I just brought him on, Retro. Did you not see that? Eamon, are you here? Hi, Eamon.
Yes. Hello.
Ah, welcome in. Welcome. How are you?
Yeah, I'm
Pardon?
good.
Pardon?
I am good. I have
Nice.
like yeah, thank you. I have like the most European accent. I'm just warning you.
Are you from Sweden?
Yeah, I'm from Sweden.
Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in, Eamon.
I've been here one time.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. I've been here
nice.
one time before, actually.
Oh, okay, perfect. Hi, Saith. Welcome in, Saith.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were talking about
summer.
news.
And if you're
Oh, yeah.
Swedish, isn't there a summer solstice festival happening in June that is a really big deal?
You mean the one where you dance around like a funny looking tree?
Yeah, and like the women wear flower crowns and white dresses. Everyone wears white.
Yeah, it's nothing special. Yeah,
Oh, it's
it's nothing special. It's like yeah, it's nothing special at all. I mean, but it does look like a thing that I can't say on screen, perhaps. You know,
I see. I
the
see.
tree.
Oh, okay. Hi, ballistic.
Uh,
Welcome in.
it is a funny shaped one.
Oh, okay. So tell me, what do you like to do for the summer months then, Eamon? Because I think in Sweden it's very cold winters, just like Canada.
Oh well, I like.
Eamon?
Yeah, so I like to play World of Warcraft. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
I like to play World of Warcraft, and yeah, I like to inside, uh, sit inside, have drinks,
Yeah.
play PS5.
In the summer? You like to do
Yeah,
that in the summer?
perhaps. Yes, in the summer, and when it's winter, I like to take nice walks without a shirt and feel the winter breeze. And I'm actually like a winter child, so the winter is like the real summer for me.
Ah, so you
So that's
actually
where I go
dislike, you sit at home in the
without
air
any shirt.
conditioning in the summer. You sit at home in the
Yeah.
air conditioning in the
Yeah.
summer, and the winter is when you get out and you enjoy the cold weather.
Yes, yes,
Nice.
that's precisely what I do with
Okay, so you'll be
absolute
playing a lot of WoW.
accuracy.
You'll be playing a lot of WoW this summer.
Oh yeah, of course. Oh yeah, I'm even playing right now. To be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I always play World of Warcraft. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
play World of Warcraft for breakfast,
What's your
for
class?
night, for like
What
warrior.
class do you play? Pardon? Warrior?
Yeah, I play warrior. Yeah, yeah. I'm a mighty tank.
A tank. Oh, you're a
I
tank.
have yeah, yeah. That's like the big role,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not playing like a small game here.
Yeah,
The
you
big
like to cause a
role.
lot
I
of
might need a
damage.
guild.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I like to be a leader, cause damage. It's like running a stream. I gotta talk like you do, with like 20, 40 people and like, right, calm down, chat. Let's do the dungeon.
Right. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Much like being a streamer.
Much
Yeah,
like
yeah.
being a streamer.
I
Got you.
mean, you should come here sometime. I think you fit in. I think you fit in really well, to be honest.
Oh, to Sweden? I've never been actually. I would love to go to Sweden. I think that the
No,
people are
not the World
beautiful.
of Warcraft. I mean,
Oh, the World of Warcraft community. Actually, I did play WoW. I played WoW the WoW you know how there's two different WoWs? How there's like the WoW, it's
yeah,
not the
classic
campaign,
and well,
the classic, and the other one is what? What's the other one?
a multiplayer.
Multiplayer. Yeah, I played classic WoW. Thank you for the follow. Hi, hello. Yeah, I played classic WoW, but
Oh yeah.
yeah. It was years ago during COVID when I had a lot of time on
I'm
my
glad
hands.
you gave it a try.
Yeah, thank you. So, what about like, do you?
Yeah, I mean, who missed that? Yeah.
Do you like fishing, hiking,
Do I?
camping, anything like that? What about the beach? Boating, swimming?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Yeah, I like the beach when it's yeah, not at all. But I like the beach. When you say the beach, that's actually a little something actually.
Right.
I
right.
like the beach.
Oh, good. Yes. Can you swim?
I don't go there often, but I do like it.
Do you know
I
how
can
to swim?
but yeah, I can swim. Sure.
Who taught you how to
Yeah,
swim?
of course. It's no big deal. Swimming school, dude.
Swimming school. I took swimming school as well. Okay, okay. I don't think there's many alligators, Christy. There's no alligators in Sweden. Not that I know of. There might be a few cougars though, but no alligators.
No, we have like tell her that we have plastic bottles. Those are very dangerous.
Plastic
they throw
what?
around in the sea. Plastic bottles, we Sweden care
You have trash
very much about
floating in the sea.
plastic,
That's very dangerous. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
we take care. Yeah, we don't want that. They're like
Mhm.
sharks to us.
They are, yeah. They're like sharks. Okay. What's your favorite activity to do in the winter? If you're a winter person, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like to take. I like to eat chocolate. I like to, drink Coca-Cola. I like to take a walk so I can drink Coca-Cola, like go to the store. I like Coca-Cola walks outside. Like
So
to
you
walk
get a little
outside with
sugar rush by
Coca-Cola.
drinking Coca-Cola, and then you go for a walk.
Yeah, all of that happens at the same time. I think, yeah.
Chocolate and Coca-Cola, nice.
And yeah, chocolate and Coca-Cola. Yeah. Maybe I light a candle too, if I'm really happy.
A scented candle? What does it smell like?
Oh, like Christmas,
Ooh, Christmas! What's your favorite holiday? Is it Christmas?
Yeah, of course. It's winter.
Is Christmas your favorite holiday?
Yeah, I think so.
I would say it's my favorite
yeah.
holiday
I
too.
think so. Yeah, I mean, it is pretty close to my birthday too. So.
Oh,
Yeah, I got everything going on in December.
when's your birthday?
December, 10th December.
What does that mean? You're Capricorn?
Yeah.
Capricorn
I don't know the
or
English word for
Sagittarius?
it. I think Sagittarius. That sounds more familiar.
You're a Sag. Nice.
Yeah. What are you?
I'm a Cancer.
You?
Cancer in July.
Oh,
My
yeah.
birthday is in the summer. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. Guys,
Do you
what's that?
Do you also know like your astronomy type of science?
Not really. I'm
Yeah,
not.
you know?
I'm not really into that stuff, to be honest. Nice ballistic. You're a Cancer as well. I'm a 69. That's my sign. Say 69. All right. I wanted to show you guys because for July, August, I'm going to be decorating the room for like a tiki party, like a tiki summer tropical tiki party. So I ordered decorations, and to be honest, I'm a little disappointed on the size of them. I don't know what exactly to do, but let me show you.
I do when I see this.
All right, so I have these banners. These are going to be just fine. They're going to sit on the back and with lights. But I got these I got flamingos and pineapples and some palm leaves to write names and put them on for like 5 gifted subs or whatever it will be at that point. So don't be a size queen, Anne. Well, the problem is I won't even be able to write any names on this atomic. Like, this is how big it is. So they're pretty small, unfortunately. Just to give you a comparison. Here is what I was writing on the size for the tulips on the wall for tier 3 subs. I was in the pool! That's a micro leaf. It is a micro leaf. It is a micro leaf. Welcome in, Do You Mind 420. And then I got pineapples.
I could see myself as a tulip.
Oh, really? Nice. Why do you consider yourself as
Yeah,
a
it-
tulip? Yeah.
No, I mean, if I had to have a sign like that for my birthday, I would actually have that tulip or something cool like that.
Yeah.
That's much better.
Thank you for
I
the
mean, all
follow.
those
Do you
shapes that
mind?
you mentioned.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, all those
Anyway,
animals, they're like from China. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
the whole square. Maybe I will. I'll just write on the whole white square and just write it across because I think I think that's a good idea. I won't take them out. The pineapples they're okay if I write them like long ways. If I write the name long ways and I have it up, maybe I can do that. That's supposed to be 6 inches. So, see, yeah, 6 inch. But when they say 6 inch, it's like from the top to bottom, not from across. So, but anyways, I'm a little disappointed because they're kind of small, but what are you going to do when you live in a shoe? I've just been preparing. I know that's going to be in like July, but yeah, I've been ordering to decorate a little tiki hut situation. Do a shoey. So, I will do a shoey. We're going to make a sub goal for next month, actually, for June. For June, we're going to do a sub goal. And we'll make it, I don't know how many subs, but yeah, we gotta, yeah. So we'll do that. We'll do that. But yeah, so anyways, that's just wanted to show you guys. So sorry, how do I pronounce your name? Is it Emin or Emin or how do I say it?
English. Maybe you just say Eminem, but without the em. Yeah? That's usually what I see in real life.
Emin, got
Yeah.
you. Nice. So Emin, thank you so much for calling in and telling us a little bit about what you like to do in the summer months and the winter months for your activities, filled with drinking Coca-Cola, eating chocolate, going for walks with your shirt off in the winter, staying indoors and playing World of Warcraft in the summer. Sounds good. So thank you, Emin.
I mean,
Thanks.
all of that happens. I just want to say that it happens at the same time.
All year long.
I do also.
I got you. So it doesn't really matter if it's summer or winter for
the
you.
entire winter.
The entire year.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm always ice cold and I play World of Warcraft.
I got you. Mimi Cakes, thank you for the follow. Emin, thanks for calling in. I'm going to move on to the next caller. But I appreciate you. Thank you, Emin.
Yes.
Enjoy your WoW game.
Yes. Thank you.
Take care. Good night. All right, that was Emin, guys. Thank you so much for calling in. Emin from Sweden. We have a couple more callers. Let's bring on Christian now. Christian might be hard to understand, but we can try.
Hey.
Hi, Christian. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm great. Thank you. Thanks for calling in. That's a wild shirt. I live on the wild side. First time chatter. Smitty. Thanks, Smitty. All right. So Christian, I wanted to ask, what do you like to do for this summer? Do you have any summer activities that you like to do?
This year, my birthday in June, so yes. And also, I have some people coming over to see me this September. So I'm very excited to be going out.
When's your birthday in June, Christian?
June 9th.
June 9th. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yep.
Wonderful. That's coming up. That's coming up next
Yes.
month, Christian. So you have a party and you
Yes.
usually have people that come over.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I just haven't been out of the house in a while because my thing that lifts me up has broken. So
Your lift.
just
You had a
been-
lift? Your lift broke?
Yes.
Oh, those are expensive.
Yeah. Yeah. So I just been watching you and watching other stuff as well. So
Good. I'm glad that you've been keeping busy, Christian.
yes.
Do you have plans to get another lift sometime soon so that you can enjoy your party?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's coming on Monday.
Oh, okay. That'll
So,
be here in a
yeah.
couple days then. Perfect.
Yep. Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Shai's birthday is June 11th. My mom's birthday is June 12th. And Christian's birthday is June 9th. Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday party yet, but I'm going to see my friend on the 13th through the 15th of
Mhm.
June, and that's gonna be like part of my birthday as well. So
Part of your birthday present, and you can go out and do that.
exactly,
Wonderful.
exactly. Yep.
I feel like in the summer months it's warmer, there's no snow or anything on the ground, and it's easier to travel and get out and
Well,
go to
I
visit
live-
people.
Well, I live in Florida, so we don't
Oh,
have, or anything. So we just have weather and stuff like that.
you're right. Florida, there's really no snow anytime
Yeah.
around, right? So
yeah.
I see. Okay. Are the summers hot in Florida for you? Like when you leave your house?
Yes.
They're really
Yes.
hot, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What about
But I'm excited
Yeah.
this year.
what
stuff.
about like the zoo, or do you ever go on like trips like that to, like, I don't know, the zoo or the movies or something like that?
Not since COVID was around, not since COVID was here, I didn't been as much. So then, I went to baseball games, football games, basketball games,
Oh, you like sporting
Pre-COVID.
events. Yeah, you like sporting
Pre-COVID.
events.
pre-COVID, but not after COVID.
Hmm. Hi, Joe Fish. Welcome in. Isn't COVID? Isn't COVID? Isn't Florida? Doesn't it have a lot of training camps for baseball?
Yes, yeah, yes, it does.
So you can basically
I
watch
just
a lot of
haven't-
the teams that go there and train in the off season, right? Before the season starts.
Exactly. Yes. But I
That's-
just haven't
yeah.
been. I just haven't been out that much for since COVID,
Mm.
which is a bummer. But I'm thinking this summer is gonna be much better for me. For
Ah.
and stuff like that.
Hmm. I see. Florida equals COVID, to be honest. Where's Flair? When I'm brilliant. Flair is currently in Japan right now, Gertie, to be honest. He's in Japan. But didn't Florida, like, didn't they, like, not wear masks and treat COVID really
Yeah,
seriously?
yeah.
They didn't take COVID
Yeah,
seriously,
that's-
right?
That's exactly it. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and we got the vaccine and the boosters and all that stuff, and it really wrecked my body.
For
From
you, it must have been
from
very
myself.
scary. because
Oh yeah.
if you got COVID, you
Yeah.
potentially could be fatal for you, right?
Well, I think that's correct. I think it covers that.
I know.
The shots I got. I got the shots. I got all the vaccines and
Mhm.
stuff like that, but I didn't get.
Right.
From that.
You took COVID seriously by getting vaccinated and all of the boosters, but I'm saying if you were to see someone outside and catch COVID, it could potentially be fatal for you. So the fact that a lot of Floridians did not take COVID seriously was very detrimental to you and probably was very scary for you to go outside. You didn't want to see people outside, right?
Correct.
Hi, Con.
Correct.
Welcome in.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Correct.
get that. I
Hey,
get
Con.
that.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
But I'm looking forward to this summer. Like I said, I got my best friend is coming down. Colorado. Or one of my friends are coming down from Colorado. One's coming. My best friend's coming down from Michigan, and they're just gonna have a wedding and come and see me. Come up to see me. Yeah. Well, they're down here in September. So I'm excited about that. And I'm going to see my friend that's like my best friend ever. He has um, cerebral palsy, and he is going to go to that meeting on the 13th to the 15th as well. So I'm very excited for this
Nice, Christian.
summer.
It seems like you have a lot of activities planned for this summer. Wonderful.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
Christian, thank you so much for calling in. We have a couple more people waiting in the queue. So I'm going to get
No
to those
problem.
people.
You,
But
you take care.
you too. You
You
too,
take
Christian.
care.
Take care.
I
Have a
will- I-
lovely night.
I want to tell you something.
Sure.
Hank. I wanted to say that I was watching your building videos of the building that looks very nice
What? Sorry. What looks nice?
when you built the
The shelf.
cabinet for your fridge. Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Christian. Thank you.
Yes.
I did it as a
Yes.
DIY crafting stream. And
I
thanks
love-
for that.
I love building streams. So
Oh.
if there's any building streams, I'm right on there.
You like to watch those. That's awesome, Christian. That's
Yes,
cute.
yeah.
I like that. And the builder.
Yes.
And the builder, indeed.
Yep.
Thank you for that, Christian. I appreciate that. Maybe I'll do some
No
more
problem.
building streams in the future.
Okay.
Take care.
You
Take
take care.
You too.
Bye-bye.
You too. Bye now. All right, guys. That was Christian. We have a couple more people waiting in the queue. Let's try to bring in Rolling Wombat, which is Ballistic Wombat. Welcome in, Ballistic. Hello, hello.
G'day,
Ballistic.
Anne.
Good day. How are you, Ballistic?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I'm good. I'm good, and
Nice, Ballistic. Happy
we're all good.
Happy
We're all good.
Sunday.
And hello, chat, my friends.
Hello, hello. How are you, Ballistic? What are you doing on a lovely, is it Sunday afternoon for you?
Yeah, it's a Sunday, not afternoon yet, but like yeah, it's all good. I'm not looking forward to Monday yet.
No. We're not talking about Monday. We're talking about, we don't get have a case of the Sunday scaries as of yet. Ballistic. Okay,
Right.
I'm glad that someone from Australia called in because you're in the southern hemisphere. So right now you're currently going into winter. Right? It's fall and you're going into winter. But I wanted to ask, what do you like to do? First of all, what's your favorite season? Noel Dope, thanks for the follow. What's your favorite season, Ballistic? And what do you like to do? Like, what are some outdoor activities?
I don't mind winter. Like, you know, it's like the cold is. Let me mute this. Now we're better. Yeah, cold is good. Like, yeah, you can always put on more clothes, but like hot. I mean, oh my god, when it gets hot, like, you know, what are you gonna do? Like, crank the air conditioning up to like 11. I don't know.
Yeah. What about, like, you're so lucky to be in Australia surrounded by beaches. Do you ever go to the beach, surfing, anything like that?
Oh, when I was a kid, yeah. I used to like I bought a surfboard. I went out into the biggest waves. That's all. Went out there, and then the sea like crushed me back into the beach.
What about,
And I love
I always
all
wondered
that
about this.
surfing.
What about
Let's not
camping?
do that again.
What about camping? Wifes or waves would crush you, yeah. Mr. Uber, welcome in. What about, I would be kind of scared to go camping or in the
Wifes
outback.
and waves both crush you.
They both crush you. I would be scared to go camping in the outback with all of the venomous spiders and poisonous snakes and deadly creatures out there.
Yeah,
do you
still
go camping?
alive. Like, you know, can't be that bad.
Do you go camping every year?
Sure, not anymore. But like, I've camped lots. Dirt bikes, dogs. Like, you know.
When you say not anymore, like you don't surf anymore, you don't go camping anymore. Why is that? Why not anymore?
I feel like I'm old now.
How old are you?
I'm done.
I'm done. How old are you? Approximately. Don't tell me you're in your 40s and you say you feel you're old now.
43.
You know what? You're ridiculous. 43 and can't do anything
59.
anymore because, oh, you're 59. Still, that's not too old to do anything. That is not too old, Rolling Wombat.
No, yeah, I'm Australian. Like, I'm good to go for anything.
The dingoes will get your baby.
But stick it in my way and let me go.
There you go. You're a young pup. You're a young pup. Have you ever seen a Tasmanian devil? Yeah. I think they're going to bring those back,
Young
actually.
puppet mind.
Oh, yeah? I heard that they could potentially bring those back from extinction. Just cool. Oh, no. Sorry, that's a Tasmanian tiger. Tasmanian tiger. You've actually seen the Tasmanian devil? For real? Rolling Wombat, have you really seen a Tasmanian devil?
It's like what does a bear say to a rabbit?
Yum.
In the woods.
Yum. Rawr.
Does poo stick to your fur?
Pardon? Does something stick to your fur?
And then the bear wipes his butt with the rabbit. Yeah.
Ah, I see. I got it. We're not allowed to call them devils now. Oh, jeez.
I actually haven't seen it. I haven't seen a Tassie devil.
They're deep out. They're deep in there.
They get
deep
face
in there.
cancer now. Like, that's so sad.
Face cancer? Why? Have you ever seen a koala? A wild koala?
It's like a devil thing.
This is a devil thing for face cancer.
Yeah, koalas Koalas, easy. Like I can just walk out my door and see them.
Really? Koalas are everywhere? What about kangaroos? Are they everywhere?
No, not in the city, but like I could drive like 20 minutes away and get them.
What about a wombat?
Well, they're just roadkill, right? Like they're everywhere.
Wombats are everywhere. Hmm. What about a huntsman spider?
Yep. Yeah,
In your
they're
house?
good.
Are they in
They're
your
everywhere
house?
too.
Thank you, Saturn. Guys, go vote. I want to know. Do you find that this LED badge is distracting?
You gotta worry about the redback spiders under the toilet seat.
The redback spider or the funnel webs. The funnel web as well, right? Poisonous. Guys,
Yeah,
go vote,
funnel
vote,
webs,
vote.
Yeah.
Is
They're
this
nasty.
sign distracting
Bugger.
or no? Do we like this sign? I want to ask you, Rolling Wombat. Is this sign distracting? Or do you like it? I hate spiders. by the way.
No, I was reading it before. Now it's changed. See now I'm gonna read it for like the next 5 minutes.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know if we find it distracting or not.
Love the sign.
Hi, Taylor Played. Welcome in, Taylor. Goddamn. Goddamn, indeed. I didn't notice it till you pointed it out. Yeah. So I wonder, is it like, I don't know. Some people said it's distracting. They don't like it. And other people like it. So I want to know. Go vote, everyone, please. I'm trying to honestly figure out if I should take it off or not. It's kind of a 50-50 split.
Going to have like a flash like pass out.
Epileptic seizure. Like an epileptic seizure, you'll be okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I can make it say anything. I can type whatever I like.
Yeah, I'm bulletproof. Oi, Aussie.
Cheers. Anyways,
Cheers.
do I like it? It's glitching out. See how it looks weird? It doesn't look like that on my end. It looks fine. I have to figure out how to fix that situation.
Yeah, on camera, like it does flash a lot, but like,
I know. The voting is literally 50-50 right now. So it's pretty 50-50 here. It's not that distracting, but it doesn't look great. I know it doesn't look great. Especially the way that it's like, it looks a little botched. So, yeah. I know.
Love you, chat.
Love you. All right. So, anything else you want to talk about that you do in Australia for some activities, outdoor activities? Let us know.
I don't know. I do what normal people do. Work.
Which is?
Work. Spend my money.
Put a little shrimp on the barbie.
Wait for Sunday to talk to Anne.
One day a week. Okay. Wrestle sharks, the regular schmegular.
Great outfit today.
Thank you.
My jaw has dropped.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm going to take my multivitamins to keep me young and beautiful forever. I am going to have to move on and get the next caller. There's a couple more people in the queue right now.
Of course, I can't take up all your time.
But it was fun to talk to you. Okay? It was fun to talk to you. Ballistic.
Fun to talk to you and love the chat. Put me back in the chat.
All right, sounds good. We'll see you in the chat then, Ballistic. Appreciate you calling in. I'm glad that we had a caller from Australia, to be honest. I was wondering what you guys do for summer activities. All right.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi. All right, good night. See you in chat. Bye. All right, that was Ballistic or Rolling Wombat. Thank you for calling in. We have a couple more callers in the queue. Official Mint, hello, welcome in. Did I say hello to Polydactyl? Guys, if you are not subscribed in the channel, this is like paid broadcasting, okay? This is like community broadcasting that if you don't support the channel or support the broadcasting, it does not continue on anymore. All right? It doesn't continue without viewers like you, okay? This stream has been brought to you by viewers like you. It's like PBS. Oh my god, see how close that was? We actually had a couple more voters this time. Big Ant, PS4, thanks for the follow. But like, it was a 52-48 split. It's actually crazy. Some people, like, I would say it's 50-50. Recount, we've done 3 polls today when I started, midway through, and now at the end. And it's crazy that it's been 50-50 split the whole time. Oh, Con! Oh my goodness, Con, thank you. You're the only crazy kook that does this to me. You know what, Con? The only crazy kook. Thank you so much, Con. I gotta stretch out before we do any of this. Okay? The only crazy kook who actually would redeem something like this. Today is my first day. Oh, nice, Christy. Where are you from, Christy, by the way? Where are you from? So, gotta support our local PBS. Big Bird getting exercise. I'm actually a little bird. I'm more like Snuffleupagus. Snuffy. Or maybe you could call me Oscar the Grouch. Could be Oscar the Grouch. Like I typed before, let's vote again after the LED sign is fixed. I don't know how to fix it. Hello, Darth. Welcome in, Darth. Nice to see you. Oh, nice. You're from Argentina. Wonderful, wonderful. You're from the Southern Hemisphere as well, then, just like Australia. So you're heading into fall, winter. Welcome back, Gertie. All right. Con, thank you for redeeming 5 push-ups. Let me just make sure I stretch out so I don't pull any muscles or anything like that, okay? We need to stretch out here. And then we have a couple more callers waiting in the wings to come on and talk about summer activities. All right. Let's get 5. Let's drop and give 5 to Con. Con, thank you for redeeming 5 push-ups. Don't pull a hammy! Gertie, you're so right. And the crowd goes wild! Quite a feat. I know. Quite a feat. Ballistic, thank you for calling in. Ballistic from Down Under. All right. Let's bring on our next caller as the night closes. Let's bring him on. Joe Fish. Bring him on. Greetings and welcome, Joe Fish. Welcome in.
Whoa, Anne.
Whoa, hello. How are you, Joe?
I'm okay.
Just okay.
Just okay. I don't
Can
know,
you
I've
can
had a
you
lot
jack your
going
mic up a little more, please?
on. I could be closer to the mic. How's that?
Perfect. Yeah, much better. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm,
So, Joe Fish calling in from California. Tell me, what's your favorite season? What do you like to do for summer activities? All the activities that we can do.
The activities, California activities. So let's see. My favorite season, honestly, I kind of like spring the best. Like flowers blooming, like everything's all like, I don't know. After winter, like right, everything's kind of growing back. Like it's just like the colors change. Um, yeah, I don't know. Spring is my favorite. But if we're talking about summer activities, um, I just like going to the beach. Beach is fun. Beach is nice.
Beach is
Go
great with a
swimming.
little bevy.
Yeah,
Nice.
long walks on the beach.
Long walks on the beach. Do you bring a
Let's
cooler? Do
see
you
what
pack a
else.
lunch, or do you go to like a little shack and have like a drink and like a burger
Oh, I
on
go
the
to a
beach?
shack every time. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that is always the way to go.
Oh yeah.
Either a shack or like a place on the pier
Yeah.
or like
That is the way. And you're also into photography too. Do you find that you get out and about in the spring and the summer so that you can venture out and take a lot of photos? Joe Fish? We lost you, Joe. You're here, but you're not.
I know, yeah. Sorry. My now. Yes.
A little bit. A little robotic, but maybe give it a second. I hate the sand and the
Okay.
beach and the seagulls. Sometimes the sand is so hot it burns your feet. So,
Yeah.
yeah, you have to wear sandals
That
to
is
protect.
sandals, very important.
Yeah.
Protect your feet. Wear sunscreen, people. Like, don't be those people that get skin cancer. Just wear sunscreen.
Yeah.
Let me think of like other. Oh, as far as photography stuff goes, um, I actually like don't really care for like that kind of summer spring photography. I don't know. I just feel like I see it all the time. Like it's like almost cliche in a sense. You know what I
Right,
mean? Like
right.
so, it's like I kind of like find myself trying to do like interesting things during like winter, like fall in California, just because it's just like you just don't see that kind of weather as much. So it's like more interesting to me, like foggy days in California, that sort of thing.
Right.
But like I don't know, I'll still go out. Like I try to just take as many photos as I can. Such is life. I just started a new job, so I like don't have as much time anymore. So it's been kind of a bummer.
Oh,
But
nice. Well,
I'll get back into it.
congratulations. But what happened to the other job? You liked the other job so much. Was it a contract?
No, it's more. I'm still like working at the same place. It's just like new job now. I have a new position.
Oh, nice. Well,
It's more.
congrats.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just more. I have like more hours now, basically. It's just
Oh.
like, all right, well, that's like cool, but now I'm working more, and that's kind of a bummer.
True. Because now you really
Mhm.
won't be able to enjoy much of summer. So, is
Exactly.
it a promotion or just a shift?
It's a promotion.
Oh, nice. Well, good. Congrats.
Yeah. Yep.
That means more
It's
money.
pretty cool.
More money.
More
And here's the thing
money,
I
big
find with me,
money.
at least, chat. If I'm working a lot, then I really don't have the time to go out and spend the money. Right? Does
True.
that happen to you guys?
I just haven't. So this is my like I'm on my third month of work. But I've only gotten one paycheck so far. And it's just like really annoying.
Why?
It's fine. It's such
Why?
is life.
Why?
So originally, like it was, so all of my coworkers get paid on the first, and so like, and at this point, like I had already like signed the contract. I already been working for like a couple weeks, and like the first is coming up, and I'm like, oh cool, I'll probably get paid like on the first, or maybe like close to the first. And so like the first comes and goes. And I'm just like, oh, I haven't gotten paid yet. The second, the third, and I'm just like, okay, now this is starting to get weird. Like I'm going to start like asking around, seeing like go to payroll, go to like the people that like sign the checks, and turns out I get paid on the 15th because I'm like a different higher level, or like not a higher level, a just a different like employee level than my coworkers, right? Because I'm like a new hire, and so instead of the first, I get paid on the 15th. So that's like annoying. So I have to wait 2 weeks. And it's like, all right, whatever. I wait the 2 weeks. I get paid on like the 15th. And now it's like, now we're rolling into like my third month of work. And like, we get to the 15th and I still haven't been paid. And I'm just like, all right, what the fuck is going on? Like, I've already like had a shift later and now it's even like coming even later. And I go to HR, I go to payroll again and be like, hey, what's up? I was here a month and a half ago wondering where my paycheck was, and now I'm here again. And apparently
Hold that
they
spot.
didn't get my. Sorry, I can wait.
BBC! Welcome in, BBC! Hi, you're amazing and so very beautiful. Sending a lot of love to you. And I hope you're having a great day. I am having an even better day now that you are here, BBC. Thank you for your tier 3 sub for 11 months. Oh, I needed that. I needed that, BBC. We're actually behind. We're behind on subscribers this month. We will get there. We will get there. We're only 17 days in. But we have 144 sub points. We're almost at 150. I kind of want to be at 150 points because we're halfway through the month. So I want to be halfway through the sub points. But so thank you so much for that, BBC. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to get your name on the wall. And I hope you're having a lovely day. Our Sunday morning, afternoon in Australia, BBC. So thank you for that. So let's get BBC on the wall. We have another flower to plant in the garden. See, that's why I like spring, Joe Fish. Is because we cultivate and we plant
Flowers
and things grow. Yeah, things grow things grow. BBC! Thank you so much. Let's get you on the wall. We're growing a garden. By the way, speaking of
saying things grow and then BBC right after that is funny. All right, go ahead.
But yeah, speaking of growing, I'm actually germinating my pepper plants. So we started germinating the seeds. So we should be growing some spicy content for you guys this summer. That's one thing I'm going to be doing this summer. Some spicy content.
Spicy content. Hot off the grill. Fresh out the garden.
Alrighty. So I'm sorry, Joe, just please finish up your story.
Sorry,
about
my rant.
Yeah.
They basically my boss didn't turn in my page or like my hours to payroll until the 15th. So now I have to wait another week. So that's really the gist of it. I am a month in and I've gotten one paycheck, or 3 months in I've gotten one paycheck so far. So yeah, a little hurting, a little strapped for cash.
It's okay. That kind of does suck, to be honest. Like, I can't imagine. I get paid once a month, so I feel your pain. Thank you so much for the follow. But to go 3 months, you really do need to have a big nest egg built up in order to live 3 months. You know what I mean? With no income. That is tough on people.
Yeah.
So yeah, getting paid weekly is the shit, Gertie.
Oh,
It might be
missed that. Last summer, I
smaller
got paid
amounts,
weekly.
but like you can definitely you can plan a lot better. It's hard, like you really have to plan. If you get paid monthly or even once every 3 months, you know, you haven't even got, it's been 3 months and you haven't even got paid, Joe.
I've gotten one paycheck. Yeah, I've gotten one paycheck, and it wasn't even a full one because I like didn't start on the first. So it's just like, all right, great.
Yeah, 3 months is rob a bank time. Exactly. Yeah, 3
Yeah,
months
exactly.
is rough.
No, it's
That
kind
is
of
rough.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But
It's fine. I'll survive.
Like you'll get paid. You've worked for the company for quite some time. You know that they're good for it. It's just you joined at a weird time. That's all.
Yeah.
So
no, it's been annoying, but it is summer. I did go to, speaking of, I know you were just talking about flowers, putting flowers on the wall. I did go to the Carlsbad Flower Gardens.
Ooh.
2 weeks ago. Very nice, very fun. Highly recommend if you're ever in San Diego for like a TwitchCon or something. Make it a stop. Super cool.
Wonderful.
Yes.
So I highly recommend the Carlsbad Flower Gardens.
Yes, Carlsbad.
Carlsbad Flower
Carl ain't
Gardens.
Good. Yeah. So there's that. I don't know, just doing things in the water. Ooh, if you ever get the opportunity to jet ski, oh my god, so much fun. That is a
I have
wonderful
gone
summer
jet
activity.
skiing. Actually, I have some horror stories with jet skiing because
Oh no.
the problem is I thank goodness I didn't get into an accident, but I very well could have. And I'll explain to you why, chat. You know, when you're jet skiing, you do it in the water, you're wet, you're in a bathing suit,
You're
bikini,
wet,
whatever.
chat.
You know, you're
So
wet.
wet,
You're
chat.
slippery. Okay? You're slippery. And so I was slippery, of course, in the water. And I pulled back on the throttle because it's like a motorcycle in that sense where it has a throttle. So I pulled back on the throttle, and the problem was it pulled me back, right? So it pulled me back and I slipped back, and now my hands are on the throttle, pulled all the way back, and I'm going super fast, and I can't like move forward to take my hand off the throttle because I was like going Mach 10. You know what I'm saying? I was going Mach 10 and I couldn't even, like, I didn't have the strength to move to get my hand off the throttle. It was like it was pulled back like all the way. So I was like, this is, I don't even know how I got out of it, but I did. Thank goodness I didn't crash. There was no accidents happened, but definitely there was a loss of control there. Okay. Definitely a lack of control. It was terrifying. The dragon, I was actually scared because I did not have control basically at that point. The fucking jet ski was just going and I was not the captain. Okay, of that for a moment there. So yes, no sharks were harmed in the making of that. But yeah, other times I've gone jet skiing, I've been fine. It just had that one particular situation. But yeah, jet skiing is fun. Just ski responsibly, chat. Ski responsibly, yeah. I watched some girl jet ski and just could hear them screaming and laughing from land. So funny. It is a good time. It is a good time. Every other time I've gone jet skiing, I've had a great time. I do like other water sports like water skiing. Have you ever gone water skiing, Joe Fish?
I have not. I've like always wanted to do like water skiing or like wakeboarding or something, but it's just like I don't think I know anyone with a powerboat, you know?
Okay.
Or like with the kind of capability. Like that's like one of the few things. It's like one of these days I'll find someone that has a powerboat that wants to take me out jet skiing, or I will have to be the one that gets the powerboat. But like it's just something that I've never had the.
You're right. No, and someone has to take you on. They have to know how to drive it right. Like they have to be watching.
Yeah.
Because if you get messed up, tangled up, or something like that, and they're still dragging you, like that's a concern as well.
Yeah.
So they have to definitely know what they're doing. But no, it's a fun time for sure. Water tubing is great too, Swan. And then what's the thing where you have a board? Wakeboarding?
So there's there's wakeboarding is the one where you get dragged by a boat. There's also paddleboarding, so it's like a bigger surfboard and you just kind of stand and paddle around. Also fun. Good
Yeah,
time.
wakeboarding. I've gone wakeboarding. So the motor boat will propel you, and they cause a wake. They cause a wave, and basically what you do is you have to ride that wave that they create, and it's great. It's fun. It's a good time. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with that shit.
Yeah. Also, like kayaking and canoeing, like I really like that stuff too. That's like fun for me. Like, being on the water.
If it's
paddling
really
around.
windy, though, I mean, I'm not trying to be a complainer here, chat. But if you've ever gone canoeing or kayaking and it's really windy and there's the wind, then you're trying to like paddle and it's like you get nowhere. And
it's like
that's kind of discouraging.
Like,
that's discouraging.
Yeah.
The water has to be extremely like glass, like nice and still water for it to be enjoyable. Hi, Courier 6, welcome in. So, motorboat is on my mind right now. You and how many other viewers? Sub up. Sub up.
Oh, I don't know if you saw my my message, Anne, but I feel like it'd be funny if you change the LED light to like my eyes are up here and have like arrows pointing up. I feel like that'd be funny.
I could do that. I could definitely do that for sure. I could switch it to a lot of different things. That's something smart. I should write that down. My eyes are up here. Hold on, let me write that down. Sub or suck a lemon. Sub up, chat. All right. It's crazy how many naked people are in chat. It's illegal on Twitch to be naked. Okay? It's illegal.
I mean, you could be naked in chat. You can't be naked on Twitch.
Correct.
Chat, you can be naked right now. You're fine.
Correct. Well, not in the chat. Like, I need a badge beside your name. My eyes are up here. Arrow. Or up arrow, I guess. Up arrow.
Yeah, I would do like the kind of like the caret, like the less than sign, I think. Would also work because it'd be like pointing, because it's like right, like it is like kind of pointing up to
beside
your face,
my eyes. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's smart, actually. So much nudity. All right, I wrote it down. That's a good idea. Good idea, Joe Fish. Thank you for the idea. Too funny. I like that idea. That's smart. I was going to say join the coconut cult. This is just a whole thing about the benefits of subscribing tier 3. But yeah, my eyes are up here is pretty good too. I love that. That's funny. That's smart. Thank you for that. All right. Welcome in, Gundam. Hello, hello. I'm naked beneath my clothes. Can you even classify this as a shirt, Gundam? I got a couple squishmallows here, Gundam. I got a couple squishmallows. I got a blue jay. I don't know what the other one is.
Deployed airbags. Just already.
There you go. So, but yes, we are at the end of stream. Thank you so much for calling in, Joe Fish. Appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you for having me.
And good luck
with a wonderful rest of your night.
Thank you, you as well, and good luck with the new position.
Yes, thank you.
Take care. Hi, Colt. Welcome in. And Meat Sauce God. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. All right. That was Joe Fish. Thank you for calling in, guys. All right. We're at that time. Welcome to Colt. Welcome to the Colt. Guys, we are 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. It's about that time. Thank you, everyone, for joining tonight. Hello, Gina, Stream Dad, Cole, and Meat Sauce God. You guys got here super late. We are ending stream. Stream actually ended 9 minutes ago. But I was having such a great conversation with Joe Fish that we continued it on. But guys, thank you, everyone who joined tonight. Much appreciated. This is the sad part. Guys, I hope am I barefoot? I am not barefoot. I hope everyone has a great long weekend. Skiz, you're here. I hope everyone has a wonderful long weekend. Hi, first time chatter. I'm from Canada. You must be from Brazil. Thank you we had so many followers today. So thank you so much for all of the follows today, guys. W follows. And of course, thank you for the subs as well. Thank you everyone who helped support the stream. Those were all followers. That's a lot. I don't know. We probably had like 40 followers today. It was a lot. It was a lot. I hope everyone has a great long weekend. At least in Canada, it's a long weekend here. It is Victoria Day long weekend. So cool, you're here too. You're still here. Aw, you're awesome. Cool and Skiz. Swan, Kamaro, oh, welcome in. You guys are getting here late. Ballistic, thank you for calling in today. Dragon, thank you for being a new follower. Gertie, much love, Gertie. I appreciate you, Gertie. One Prong, thank you, One Prong, and Saturn, and Becca, and Retro, and we had 2 raids today as well, Lady Wanima, and a German DJ. So thank you for that. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of your long weekend or whatever you're doing. Enjoy the rest of whatever you do. Love you all. Good night, everyone. Bye.